Hello, Jimmy. Hello, everyone. Sorry about that. I was just putting on my headset, getting set up here. But hello. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome. We will be heading over to the Wanderer in just a moment here. I'm just getting comfy. There we go. Hope you guys this week has been going well. Sorry for no developer stream yesterday. I was kind of feeling a little sick. I had congestion in my my lungs, and it was making it hard to talk a little bit. It's fine now. It's past, but I woke up yesterday and I was like, ugh. So I just relaxed yesterday. I decided not to stream. And obviously today it's because it's Friday, so I didn't do anything because we know innkeeping and such. But hopefully tomorrow I will hopefully tomorrow I will do a dev stream again because I have not gotten any work done in the past like 2 days, so I need to get more work done. So most likely tomorrow I will sit down and do a dev stream. Oh, you got things to do before joining? Okay, yeah, go for it. My guess is for the first 30 minutes, Ryan's going to join, probably tell me about his headset issues and how he's got those somewhat fixed now. And then that's basically all I can predict. Probably some of the others, maybe like Joel or someone else in desktop might join. I know Mario will probably join early on too. You see patterns. You do it long enough, you see patterns. So yeah. Otherwise, it'll just be a normal night. I'm debating if I'm going to stay on after Innkeeping, because I do kind of want to, because there's like a museum aquarium I want to go to after VR chat, after Innkeeping tonight. So I might actually stay on casually after Innkeeping tonight to go check that out, because there's an aquarium map that came out recently that I wanted to go check out. So I'm hoping to go see that. But yeah, no, otherwise we'll just be Innkeeping like usual. Not really too much happened since Wednesday. Like I said, I was just like, I was out of it yesterday, so I was just relaxing. I was taking it easy. I was relaxing yesterday, so I was just like, okay. Like, I think I didn't really do too much yesterday, and then I watched my friend play Pacific Drive on his stream yesterday, and then I didn't get much sleep last night because of my like the congestion in my lungs, so it was kind of annoying. So yeah, that was annoying. Okay, let's get you guys onto the view here so that I can go ahead and disable the view. We should be coming on any second now. Hello, there we are. Alright, sorry. I always like to disable the preview in OBS to help with performance, because it helps. Alright, here we are. Oh man. Unfortunately, it's going to be probably another month or two before anything changes here in terms of updates, because like I said, the update I'm working on right now is still heavily work in progress. Oh, man, dude, guys. I need to get more work done on it. I need to get those models done so I can start, like, getting them in the scene and then texture them later. Oh, man, it's coming along. Hey, Fred. Oh, man. But yeah, no, I'll probably show off more on the dev stream tomorrow of, like, stuff that I've gotten done so far and whatnot, so. Because, like, we've got quite a few of the models kind of done, but like I want to finalize some of the stuff and get it all like set up and whatnot with the UVs. And then we could probably start getting them in the scene. I can actually show you guys the new scene as well in the dev stream if you wanted to see that. Although if you don't want to see it, then, you know, fair enough, because, you know, maybe some people want to like wait till it's done to actually see it. So I'll probably make that known on the stream title, like, oh hey, I'm showing off new things. So if you don't want to see it, then you might want to tune out and stuff, that kind of thing. So I have really enjoyed the dev streams though. Hopefully I don't become too dependent on them, because I haven't actually been working on stuff outside of the dev streams too much. So I need to make sure I don't get too reliant on doing the dev streams, you know, to actually get stuff done. Now what we're going to do here is, give me a second guys. I'm going to actually set up some cameras here again, because we did this last time. So we're going to set up some cameras here. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to set up one camera like right here. So camera 1 will be like over there, which is weird because like, oh, sorry, I got the camera mixed. There you go. Sorry, I got the camera flipped here. So camera 1 will be kind of like, actually, we'll probably do it more like on this side, I think. So we'll have camera 1 like right here, I think. Just so you guys have like different perspectives of the innkeeping and stuff. And then we'll change pin 2. And we'll set that to flying mode as well. And then pin 2, I think what we'll do is we'll probably have that like right here or something. Or maybe more like maybe this, maybe. Kind of like maybe like on top of the fridge, like right about here, I would say. Just like a nice little camera POV. Now, did I get that flipped? No, that's right. Okay. I don't want it to be like too in the way of people sitting on the fridge, so we're gonna kind of like, there you go. So there you go. We got one camera right there, and then we got another camera over there. So hopefully this is because like you know, like I was saying during the bartending stream, I was like, maybe I should start doing this more where I have like different perspectives and stuff. So like you guys like can see through a camera instead of looking just directly through my eyes. Although I still like doing my POV a lot because, you know, like I said, you guys are seeing what I'm seeing, so it's like, you know, basically. So yeah, we'll see. For now, we could leave it on this camera. So hello. This is kind of like the camera of like if I'm talking to people and you can see me talking to them, but I know people like also being able to see my face when I'm talking, so I don't know. I could put a camera like up there looking down. In fact, maybe I should do that. Like maybe here, we'll test this real quick. Like maybe instead of this camera being like this, we can do like this maybe. Like have the camera kind of like floating down like this. I don't know. I kind of like it being a bit more closer, I guess. I don't know. I think we'll keep it kind of where it's been at, because that's kind of like fine. I don't know, just something like this. Albeit, like, if I start going towards that side of the bar, then you guys won't actually be able to see me, but hey, it works. So, actually, we're going to keep the camera like this for a second, and we'll see who walks through the door there, because it is 7:59 p.m., so we're about to start the session, so, yeah. I keep forgetting I go for 4 hours for these a lot of the time. Well, I don't forget, it's just that I'm so used to it at this point, it doesn't really, like, I'm so desensitized to the fact I do it for 4 hours. So, it's weird. Well, it's not weird, but you get used to it. I mean, then again, I have, like, 2 hours, and then I take a 10-minute break, and then another 2 hours, and it's like, I don't know, time goes by fast when you're talking to people, so it's not really that bad. Okay, it is time to open up here, so I'm gonna go ahead and set myself the blue here. And before people start joining, I'm going to quickly adjust my audio stuff. I think recently I've been doing like 4 meters for the distance, and then the fall off is like another 3 meters, I would say, or like maybe like another 4 meters. Actually, more like 3 meters, I would say. And then the outside audio is like 5%, so it's like I barely hear people. Then again, I do adjust my earmuffs depending on the situation. So like if there's a lot of people standing in front of the bar, then usually what I'll do is I'll shorten down my earmuffs so I can only hear people next to me. I also have something in the map that makes it aware if people standing behind me, they're a little bit deafened. So also that someone just joined. That's probably gonna be Ryan. That's probably Ryan. It's always Ryan. It's not really surprised. Oh, 2 people joined. Okay, so it's probably Ryan and Mari. That's my guess. Or maybe Joel. Hello. You're loading in there. There you go. Oh, hey, look at you.
I'm over here.
You calmed down a little bit ever since Friday? You're a little bit more calm now?
What are you talking about, calm? I was calm in the end.
Well, you know what I mean. I mean, you had some issues happening, so
calm.
you vent your frustrations, fair enough. But it looks like you got your controller stuff somewhat working.
That you remember me being mad all the time, despite me then calming down afterwards anyway when I'm going into desktop mode.
Yes, true. But it's like they say, people tend to remember the crazy things more so than the normal things.
I cast Lucius Mockery at 20, let's go. It's a short motherfucker. Nobody likes you. Everybody says.
Hey, I was partly right about Marbeep here. There you go.
Meaningful relationships.
It's nice because like if you do this long enough, you know who the first people are going to be. So it's always you two. So.
When you were born, everybody thought that you were just a head.
Nice hat. Hi, Proxy.
Wait. That little fucking little tiny baby has a little teeny eeny weeny body, and I hate it.
What is he singing? Oh, you're singing that fan song, aren't you?
I actually don't know.
It's a great song. It's the greatest song ever.
Boy, I realized something about it. You can actually grab the strings.
Nah.
Hold up, what?
Well, the guitar strings or his cape?
You just grab there, like the.
The
Guys, I'm over
actual
here.
guitar strings.
Hang on. Oh, you can't.
Like... Okay, I'm just done.
Well, that's weird that that's a grabbable thing, but okay. Maybe it's like,
There you go.
maybe it looks like it's Tindrin.
Oh, there goes again. Oh.
Can't even be a bard in peace in this fucking place, Claw.
Evie, I don't know what you just said. Barding piece in this place? What?
Are you seriously cannot hear me? Are you fucking
No,
kidding
I
me
can
right
hear
now?
you. I just didn't know what you said. You said like something. I don't know. Could you repeat that?
You can't even be a bard in peace here.
A bard. Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you said like bartending. I was like,
can't even
huh?
barf in peace here. I mean, for a second you made me think that my microphone was fucking not working again. And
No,
then
I mean it's
noticed
working.
that,
You just sound a little
Proxy
different, but it's
understood me
working.
the entire
So.
time, so it must just you being a fucking deaf guy.
I mean, yeah, no, I can still hear you. I mean, your mic's a little different, but I mean, I can still understand you. So, I just thought you said bartending, not bard. Sorry.
No,
Nuh-uh. Uh-huh.
Where's my microphone? And it's like, no, you fucking idiot.
Are you using your desktop mic? Is that what you like? You went up to your mic and did that? Is that what you're doing?
No, it's like a stand-up mic. It's on a
Oh,
it's on a
stand-
stand in
okay.
front of me.
Okay. I had you leaned into your mic, so I thought like, oh,
But
he
my
must have
next
some
pick, how
kind
about
of
we
stand-up
talk
thing.
about tonight's politics.
Uh,
Grab it and I'd be like,
I don't really keep up to date with that stuff, so I have no. The only the only thing that's close to that is U.S. president's dog apparently bites Secret Service members a lot. That's the only thing I've read about recently. That's it. That's
Biden recently called Putin a crazy son of a bitch, so that was pretty wise.
I still think the dog story is more interesting, but that's just me. So I still because he has a German Shepherd, so it's like I had German Shepherds at one point. It just depends on how you raise
Why
them.
am I the only one here of your patrons right now who doesn't have Poobas?
Is that really a question to ask? I mean, it's just like,
Rimuru can have.
oh my God, it's Granny. Whoa, I didn't think I'd see him tonight. Hello, Granny.
Female body.
Ugh. Ugh.
How are you doing, grandson?
How are you doing, grandson? I'm doing good, Grandma. No. I call you Granny because your name's Granny Bacon, which is from Yogscast that I learned about recently. So, more than...
No, yes, I know. We already had this conversation.
I don't want to talk about it again. Don't remind me how old I am, even though I'm technically older. But well, now that I think about it, did you actually watch Yogscast when they were like starting out, or is that like you were just too young for that?
No, when they were starting out, hell no.
Hell no, I didn't know how to read.
Well, that's pretty sus.
Hello, Hosea.
Where's
my pillow?
Just change your gender in time.
What?
I vividly remember you talking about getting rid of the pipes. So what happened to that?
Violence is not.
I haven't
the
updated the
answer,
map
Harry.
yet.
Violence is the question. The answer is yes.
Damn.
It's still a work in progress. It's not like these things come quickly, so.
Getting rid of the what? The pipes?
Damn it! Work
I like violence.
fucking quick,
Violence is good.
faster.
You not like them?
Cheers, by the way.
The pipes?
Oh, cheers. Yeah.
You were gonna get rid
Oh,
of the
no,
pipes?
my-
Why are you getting rid of the pipes?
He's getting rid of the pipes.
It's not like I'm getting rid of them,
Why?
like the functionality of them. It's that like it's gonna not be like a pipe you jump into for fast teleporting anymore. It'll still be fast
What are you
teleporting,
gonna
but
have? What are you gonna have with the fucking cave? Huh?
well, you just gotta find out.
No, you can't just say that.
Well, I'm
I
excited
need to know
now.
now.
How do you intend the teleportation devices to work?
Well, we shoot you with a giant laser, and then it teleports you.
There's no better
Well, if we could do a
teleportation
cannon of
device
Super
than
Mario and then we just shoot you.
There's an orbital cannon that comes from space. When you click the button, it teleports you. Ah!
It kills you and then clones you somewhere else because that's the only way cloning is possible. I mean, like teleporting is possible. You know, there is no way that we can find a black hole to teleport each other, like
Unless you
on
try.
matter.
You haven't tried yet, though. No one's tried.
What?
You never know.
I mean, I don't think it's possible. But there are like these thought president that if we ever get like a real like teleportation device, then it would be something where you know you get into a plot, then they fucking incinerate you, they kill you, and then they clone a copy of your body with exact the same memories and stuff at a different place. So you kind of teleported, and there would be two of you. There would be like a legal drama and stuff. That's why they have to incinerate the old version of you. And basically, people just go around the world just killing themselves all the time because it's not of a consequence.
Really just an endless loop.
I mean, it's
Uh-huh.
an interesting concept.
And you know, when he's not drinking, he's just, he's weird. He just does things.
I understand. Yeah.
He always does things.
What are we doing?
What are we doing? What are we doing here?
At least
Well, I
you
drove
cannot
him back
stand
earlier.
still in one spot
On Minecraft.
longer
What?
than
I
drink.
saw somebody threw a cup or something.
No, no one threw a cup. I think you're seeing things.
Just seeing things.
Actually, no, I take that back.
Now, first is
Because I
ring
remember,
all
you know,
bells out. I'll be
Old
dressed.
days. You know, when
Just
when
remember,
you were
Luigi,
completely
all
aged
toasters
I
toast
just
toast.
seeing things, I don't know why.
when you were drunk. In like the
Like
lunar capital or whatever.
like I saw a little
Huh?
about some sentence or something like that.
Oh, What?
Oh wait.
No?
Even when he drinks now, that doesn't really happen.
No, I believe
I don't know,
that
I
was
just
the
feel like
snow.
when he drinks now, nothing happens. He just eventually passes
Oh.
out. And then wakes up and keeps drinking.
It's not like I would used to be.
No.
Are we having an emotional conversation at the bar again?
Body's deteriorating.
A leak or something.
What?
I don't know.
Are we having an in-depth conversation at the bar? No, keep going. I didn't want to interrupt.
Whatever.
Amogus.
Welcome back.
It's really not that
No.
in depth. It's
We're
just,
We're just saying that Misumi's stupid.
Amogus.
Oh, okay.
No,
He is
no.
stupid.
Okay. Fair. Understandable. Understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But he's still very much good at, like, you know,
Putting that
getting the
words
cutouts.
back
So,
One, doing some bad
I mean, you know,
things,
yeah.
Mixing ice and whatever else drinks now.
I think,
Oh,
in honor of Misumi always getting the cutouts, you should make him a cutout of Misumi.
that's a reference right there if I've
There
ever
was a
heard one.
creature.
What?
No, there was a creature.
There's a what? Creature? I don't see any creatures
There was
behind
a
me.
creature.
No.
It was long.
Oh yeah, it's Misumi.
Okay. You know, Mari said someone like Mari thought she saw cups or something. I don't see anything, but there's a little goblin back here or something. I don't know. Well, while he's having his disconnection issues, what brings you guys here tonight? I haven't seen you in a while. Well, Granny, I've seen you. I saw you
Well,
on
it's
Wednesday.
2 a.m., so you know.
well,
It's 2 a.m. I'm just
well,
kind of
Granny
feeling
does
it.
Granny things.
I mean,
I kind of sometimes I am around. Sometimes I'm probably passed out by this point because me being stupid and just like kind of consuming a little bit too much alcohol in
Yeah.
a very short amount of time, and then
yeah, but how do you
Yeah.
like manage to pass out? Like, that's stupid.
Well, it's
there's
easy. You
also
just
the thing
close
of,
your
you know,
eyes. Dead.
working, and then barely taking a nap when you come home from work, so you're just completely tired from the entire day. And then you get on the fucking
Right.
drink, and then, you know, it doesn't work out that well.
Yeah, I would like to hear your Saturday excuse.
It's Saturday. It's a
Saturday,
day to
Saturday.
drink.
Yeah.
That's when we drink.
Cheers.
Welcome back.
Tired of this fucking shit
Yeah,
again.
cheers.
I did hear what you said about cups, so don't worry.
Saturdays
I heard
do
that
I
at
do a
least.
lot of
So
weird things, though.
It's a lot of drinking, that's what you do.
meanwhile, I'm drinking
Yeah,
my
'cause I-
grape flavored
when I think
water. It's basically Kool-Aid.
But I mean,
Good.
you eventually wake
Where's my
up
drink?
and you just keep drinking.
Yeah, I keep drinking.
I need my hydration.
And
Like, you take, like,
Sorry, they're talking about
Drunk
alcohol,
powers.
guys. This is the alcoholism
Last
corner
time,
over here.
I
These
did
two right
this
here.
on the bike
Alcohols.
all the way to noon
The alcoholics over here.
on Sunday.
What's wrong with you?
Remember, here at Innkeeping, please drink
No.
responsibly, or I will kick you. Well, not kill you, kick you, you know. If you pass out here, I kick you from the
Yeah, you
instance.
You're gonna
Send
get
it
kicked
to
out
the
of the
line.
Kinda
water.
fun.
Well, no, I kick you from the instance if you pass out because it's for your own safety. So I don't want you.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
That's been a rule for years. I've done it a few times. I think Keziah, I did it to you at one point. So you passed out here.
Probably done it
Yeah.
maybe once or but there's also been times you haven't. done
Because I don't notice it. No one tells me you're passed out over there. Sometimes I'm just like, oh, okay. Sometimes I have people come to me like, oh, the guy's over there passed
Some
out.
guys in
Just like-
Cozy over there with all the cutouts, just
I don't have name tags on either, so sometimes I don't even know you're over there. So
Yeah, sometimes it's just like you look like you're part of the wall or a cutout.
yeah. So like sometimes I won't even know you're like over there passed out or something. So it just comes with it. So
nice.
welcome back.
Misumi hasn't even come up and said hi. What's wrong with him?
Well, it's okay.
His avatar, ever since he
Thought
came
about
in, I
that.
kept
I was
timing
just
out. I hope he
wondering.
stops now.
Missumi does miss me things.
But I don't have very.
Yeah, but like, at
I
least,
don't even know who the fuck that guy is. to
Oh,
be
it's
honest.
Mizumi. He's an old friend. He's also been around for. He doesn't come. He's like these two. They don't come. They all come around in a group usually. Sometimes they're not around not super often, but they come around sometimes. So
Misumi has paid your rent.
that's true. He did. He is the biggest
Son of a
donator
bitch.
to me ever. Technically, no one's actually
Yeah.
topped that. Technically. I felt so bad after it. I was like, dude, I can just refund you this if you want it. Like, no, keep it. I was like, okay.
Yeah, Misumi's like he's stupid. He would do that. He would do it again. I wouldn't be surprised if he did.
Now, see, if I was like a mastermind, I'd emotionally manipulate him to give me more money, but I don't do that because I'm not that kind of person.
That's my trump claw.
But maybe this is like reverse psychology or something. You know?
Well, maybe
That's
maybe
my
you should
trump.
stop thinking
I'm
about it.
Emotionally manipulative. I do that.
True. There's no reverse
I once
psychology.
destroyed an entire group in VR chat because they were toxic.
I once drank a bottle of water. It's
Holy
good.
shit,
More than
that's
I ever
insane.
drank, to be honest. I never
Same.
drink any alcohol.
No, I don't drink alcohol. No. I'm not the alcoholic. These two. Well, Granny, you're not really an alcoholic. You're an alcoholic though,
Did you drink the
Hizaya.
entire bottle in X? Did you drink the entire bottle on X?
No,
you?
I still have it right here. I mean, this is my water. I try to ration my water for like until. Yeah, because I don't.
fucking understood that you once drank an entire bottle of vodka, and I'm like, what?
Oh no, God, no, absolutely not. If I drink an entire bottle of vodka on stream, I would be drunk for like 5 minutes, and then I'd be passed out, and then I'd vomit, and then
While you passed out.
while I passed out, yeah,
You pass out, you vomit in your sleep.
yeah, and then I'd probably die because I
That does
choke
make
on it.
sense.
Yeah. I don't think anyone would just downs a bottle of vodka. I think you drink it with something else. So you drink it like a little. Uh-oh.
We were Russian at some point.
Of course, someone in
Very
Russia
funny
would drink
indeed.
a whole bottle of vodka. That doesn't really surprise me.
Yeah.
That does not surprise me in
that's
the
like
lightest.
basically-
Don't worry
That's what
about
they
it.
drink for breakfast over there, so it's just.
This is just my liquor. It's just my water. It keeps me hydrated. I'm drunk.
Oh, that was kind of creepy,
Right,
Frank.
is
You
it?
know, they opened the door. I looked and saw someone there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It's my back porch, so it happened.
Yeah, I got a feeling like Claw doesn't really hear me right now.
No, I hear
Always,
you.
at least.
That's
I
true.
hear you.
Um,
I responded what you
Oh,
said.
damn, I can't tell you that you suck then. Damn it.
No, I was gonna say I always have like a bottle of water, like whatever flavoring, during the streams, and I always make it last until
Yeah,
a
no,
10-minute
but-
break so I can
but
go
then
refill
said-
it.
I have
But
a-
then I said, what's that? What's that?
Oh yeah, no, I didn't hear the what's that part. No, I didn't hear that part.
It's my microphone activated for that.
Maybe you did say it and I just wasn't paying attention. So yeah.
Yeah, that happens quite a lot.
Yeah,
And
kind
then
of
you
comes.
wonder why
Yeah.
I'm always getting into your face like that when I want to talk to you.
Maybe
Oh my God.
Hey, Proxy.
maybe that's why you're crazy, huh? Put the camera right here, guys. There you
Crazy.
go.
I was crazy once.
He's crazy,
Crazy,
There you go. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, what? Oh, was that open? Okay, I guess it was. I don't know.
So-
Huh? What are you laughing at, Granny?
Samurai sword.
Nothing actually at all. No.
I'm just laughing because I'm just happy.
Oh, that's nice. But kill it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Alright.
Crazy. Ugh. Yeah, the weekends though. I gotta relax this weekend. You know.
It's the way weekend.
Yeah. That one you post. Yeah, it's a way weekend. Wait. Yeah, like that one.
I don't know. Well, I mean, let's see how long it takes. But
I don't even know what they're saying in that.
he would
I mean,
would
even-
down a bottle of vodka.
Me too. Yeah.
Mm.
He would.
Gotta see it tomorrow
Hizaya,
again.
I didn't get the notification for that, but you didn't have to do that. I could just refund that if you want. Look at you with your money you make from your job, your job that you make money from.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What?
You
You don't
didn't
want it,
manipulate
give it to
you
me.
emotion- You
I
did
wanna
not
buy you ads,
emotionally
remember?
manipulate me to donate. So
All I've done today is she called you an alcoholic. I don't think that's emotional manipulation. I think I'm just calling you an alcoholic.
That's not even a lie. That's just.
I mean, it's funny. I mean, it's like a very like I'm not calling him that. It's like a derogatory thing. It's like, yeah, you just drink alcohol.
Only I'm allowed to call him alcoholic though.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. Okay, I won't call him an alcoholic
I
then.
manipulate you. You're alcoholic now. You're alcoholic now. You're alcoholic now. You're alcoholic now. Is this manipulation?
well, no, that's just
Were you trying to turn him alcoholic? He already was. He's been for like 10 years. No, how long have you been playing this game?
I thought you were gonna ask him how long he's been drinking. But about 10 years, yeah.
Oh, you don't want to know the
6
answer to
years
that
now.
one.
Alright, so you've been an alcoholic for 6 years.
Did you really start drinking when you started playing VR chat? Is that actually true?
Actually, it's probably like 5.5 hours when I've been drinking. Because the first half I didn't actually drink. The first half year.
I would have
Half a
expected
half
more than
year,
5.5 hours, honestly. What?
Yeah, 5.5
Hours?
of drinking.
That's how long you've been drinking? Damn.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna say anything because I knew he probably said years instead of hours. But I was like, okay, he said hours. So I was like, I have to make
I've
a
been
joke.
drinking in this game for 5.5 hours.
How can you tell?
I can finally move my right hand without having to roll all the time.
God damn it.
Maybe one day I'll come to Innkeeping like wasted and just be like,
There we go.
oh guys,
That would
guys,
be funny.
I'll be in full body just like.
But I think, like, what would happen in that case is you would
Oi.
probably forget to turn the stream on, and you would just stand here.
No, I feel like I would do a stream where I start the stream and then like I take a shot every so often, and it's just like by the end of the stream I'm just like fucking plastered. Oh,
You should,
Ugh.
yeah, you should do that if you ever start drinking.
which probably won't be for a while.
You know, no pressure.
Yeah.
I will 100% let you know though.
You will die.
No.
Who
Don't
dies?
say that.
Oh, not die.
Ever,
no,
in
no,
any
no,
circumstances, don't ever consider recording yourself
While drunk.
when you're pissed drunk.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Maybe that's why I probably won't do it, cause
If you're a little bit drunk, that's fine. But if you get to that blackout drunk stage, you don't want to fucking rewatch that shit, cause that shit.
What is he talking about? The Eiffel Tower? Doing what with it? Oh,
I think, honestly, no, what you could do is you could stream it, but just make sure it doesn't save a VOD.
no witnesses. Yeah. No. Oh yeah, that
No,
too. Yeah,
you-
that too.
You know, so there's no proof
Hi,
of the stream
Frost.
ever happening. You know,
Yeah.
it's not there. You know.
But what about archiving purposes? Ugh.
Set up a bot to like always like fucking record while close stream.
I set up a bot that monitors my alcohol blood level so that when I reach a certain threshold, it stops the stream.
It stops the stream.
It stops.
And you
The...
just keep, you can just keep keeping as normal without streaming.
Yeah, just like, oh, I'm still going, guys. I'm just a little tipsy. Whoopsie. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Whoops.
You set up a bot that counts off the timeout.
Oh, your mic is terrible.
Oh, yeah. He's yeah. Oh, Granny, your mic. Your mic.
Further away. Could everybody just stop talking about my microphone for 5 seconds? Like,
I'm
seriously,
sorry.
what is
Well,
with
if you're on
people
the
and
wrong
your
side of the
fucking
room, it's gonna
cancel
sound
culture
bad.
mics?
I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're
Your
canceling
fucking
mics
looks suck.
nowadays.
You were disgusting on the outside. I hate
You're
you. Because of
Granny's
something
saying that, not Hizaya. Wait, you got the wrong person. Granny's saying. Granny's saying.
Damn.
It's okay. Don't worry.
I can't believe.
I
Start
touched you
yelling at
based
this
on no
quiet
fucking
man
factual
next to me.
information at
Sorry,
all.
just
You're
messing
just
around
stupid
here.
motherfucker because you exist. There you go.
That's fine. Go
Whoa.
Fucking
That's a
damn it,
little
what's this
aggressive.
Fucking.
Like, why is it stressed
Oh,
like
a
that?
little. Should I get a little bit more then?
No, don't
That
actually.
fucking thing- Oh, your microphone sucks. Your microphone sucks. You. Oh my god, haha, I'm making fun of you because of your mic.
We're not making.
What if this person is poor and can afford a better fucking mic?
We're not making fun of you.
Oh,
I was.
that's too bad.
Well, that's what it felt like.
We're not. Trust me.
So stop doing it. Stop
It was
mentioning
my
my mic
joke.
every 3 seconds. I'm super self-conscious because I'm working with a very fucked up version right now here. Which
Yeah,
is,
I
like,
know, 'cause you
basically
had,
just a
'cause you
mixture of
mentioned the
different
issues,
things
yeah.
that stand in front of me.
Yeah, but no way. It's like we're not doing it to make fun of you. It's
Constantly making fun of my mic for every 3 seconds doesn't really help boosting my self-esteem.
I don't think we were making fun of your mic that much. Okay, you know what? We'll just drop it. There you go. Fair enough. We won't make fun of your mic. All right. Sorry. Apologies. It was just a joke. All right. Fair enough. All right. Let's not make it any more awkward. Okay. Thank you. All right. Anyway, alcoholics. I will not stream
Yeah,
drinking
yeah,
most
sure.
likely. So. God, now it's just awkward. Okay. Anyway, let's talk about something different. Granny.
That's that bug again. When I go to different, like, do you know that bug in
What?
the group thing?
No.
when you go
Oh.
to groups, you know, and you switch between groups while being in the announcement section, and then it still shows the announcement of the last group.
I cannot say I've had that because I don't really look at my groups that much. I'm not really in.
There we go.
I mean, I'm in a few groups, but like all the like the only groups that actually, honestly, not even any of the groups I'm in right now. Like most of them are just like. Let's see. That's my group. That's Silence Shader stuff. That's a friends group. Silence World stuff. My friends group, and then a group for a game that I like, and that's about it. I don't really do anything in those, so I'm just like there, you know, existing. So it's not like those groups do. I'm not. It's not like I'm in like club groups. I'm assuming you might be in a club group, Zaya, right? Don't you go to clubs?
Clubs.
Hell no.
You don't go to
Way
club.
too noisy.
I honestly thought you would have been the kind of person to go to a club and stuff.
Well, I love my alcohol, but like, fuck that noise of fucking clubs though.
Oh, well, fair
I
enough.
Like my shit's just like a small group of people just getting together, just having a good time, fucking
Drunk.
drinking their fucking livers away. That's that, really.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not even trying to review it. Okay.
Oh yeah, no. It's
Oh yeah,
like
I fucking love alcohol.
yeah.
Fuck it. Like,
I mean, I know Heziah longer than I've known
alcohol.
most of y'all here. Yeah, no, I know he likes his alcohol, so yeah, it's pretty common.
oh yeah, I definitely fucking love my alcohol.
Well, you guys would have like your group standing over
Yummy,
there
yummy
at the
alcohol.
table and stuff and doing your own thing, usually just drinking. So, like,
It's been a while.
yeah,
It's been a while though, but yeah.
you know, you guys come around sometimes, you know.
Again, like a lot of the usual people that we've had with us and whatnot, that a
Have
lot of them
passed away.
don't get around anymore.
What? Oh, huh?
You see?
As in, like, passed to a different
One
group,
is
or?
questionable, has passed away.
Aw, well, that's
potentially.
Oh, that reminds me of something. Like,
It's like it is what it is. Like,
a week
it's
ago,
fine.
a
Candy
week
comment.
ago, somebody told
was
my friend
Russian,
Kali
yeah.
that one
He
of
had it
his
coming.
VR chat friends like passed away, like literally died. And I'm like, this is pretty fucking awkward. I was starting to think, like, if one of us would die, would some of us ever like realize that? Because
Oh, that
that's
kind.
pretty
Oh, that
fucked up.
conversation. Yeah, no, I've thought about that too. I mean, it just depends on how many people know you and such, and if you do anything that's noticeable. Like, okay, I'll give an example. Granny, if you just died one day, I don't think I would notice unless like Heziah came here and told me you died. Like for instance,
probably
right?
not.
You know, like it just depends on how much you like. Because if you're someone that doesn't really have many friends and such, like if you die, you're just like, okay, well, no one knows. But if you're like
Yeah.
me, no, oh, this guy,
I think we'll all notice if you die because there won't be any.
it's like, where the hell did this guy go? He's gone. I mean, yeah, he's like, what the
You
hell?
would be just off the radar suddenly for like a few weeks, and there would be like no announcements or anything. I would be like very concerned after. I guess after 2 weeks, I would be very concerned.
I probably should have like a contingency plan. I mean, I don't have any plans of dying or anything,
I
so
have
you
a
don't have to worry
contingency
about
plan.
that. Well, no, mine is I feel like my brother would probably tell everyone because he knows about the stuff I do online and stuff. So if I like passed away, my brother would probably like join the Discord and be like, "Hey, you know, I'm his brother. You know, he's dead. He's
I have a contingency plan. It's my friend Kali actually. I asked him like if I die unexpectedly, he should tell everybody. I was actually thinking of making a Word document in which I write down the last words that I want to say to at least the groups. I cannot do it for everyone personally, but at least the friend groups that I'm in, like the Wanderer, the Daleks. For the Daleks, it's probably just gonna be "fuck you, dipshits, bye."
yeah, fuck you. I'm out of here. Peace."
I'm moving on to.
I mean,
whatever
there
fuck comes
isn't
next.
there isn't any harm in having something in place in case something happens. But I just haven't done that because I'm lazy. So.
Okay, I have a little story to tell you. I don't know
Uh-oh.
if this is real or if it's just a joke, but I heard it once. So basically, there was this woman, a very old woman and a very old man, and the old man passed away. But shortly before he passed away, he was sending some emails from like a vacation. But sadly, for some reason, these emails didn't get through. Like, and they came through way too late. And one of the emails reached his wife. And the email read, "Hey, I just arrived. Fucking hot down here."
It's fucking hot. Oh, you mean like a delayed email? Okay, yeah, okay.
Exactly, and she.
Hello,
she was,
Burb.
And it somehow there was like a server backup like package, like very weird, and like it arrived after he died, like very late. She never received it while he actually was on that vacation. It sounded like he's emailing her from the fucking hell.
Yeah. That's a little goofy, I guess. Yeah.
Fucking hot down here.
Oh, it's fucking hot down here.
If I die, I will pay one of my in my will there will stand that one of my friends has to dress up as the Grim Reaper and just silently stands when they next to my grave at the funeral. Just not saying anything, not even fucking answering to any questions, just standing there.
I don't know what my will would be. I'd want to like. It'd be nice
That's
to.
the only will out.
I mean, like, it'd be nice to pass on like stuff I've worked on to like a friend or something. Like, hey, like you know, like this project or something. Like give the files and stuff to like a close friend, and either they can archive it or work on it if they want to. I have someone in mind, but I'm not gonna say who.
Here's the data for the Wanderer's Son. Please keep building it for me.
Well, I wouldn't say they had to build it. I would just be like, you can either choose to delete this, archive it, or keep working on it. It's your choice. But hey, at least I passed it on. So, but I mean, I don't know.
I see you do not need to get that chat.
Speaking of which, I need to store a lot of my files cloud storage as well. Oh, hey, Woods.
It would be pretty funny if you ever once, like, if you have a son one day and he just continues innkeeping after you, like, are gone or something. And it's just like the first VRChat group ever, which is like a legacy in the family, which just keeps going.
Probably. I mean, that's very unlikely, but I mean, interesting
Yeah,
to think about.
But you have a son.
I mean, if I have a son, I'm probably depends on how things are set up, but I mean, like, I probably. You know, like I might even I might stop doing this if I had to raise someone. You know, it just depends on how much time I have,
I hope
really.
you never get married.
Well, who knows? Sometimes things just kind of fall in your lap.
That I never want kids.
Oh, I want kids. It's like I've thought about that. It's like, you know, like fair enough. Like people say like they don't want kids because they don't want to have to deal.
Oh, I would say. Yeah.
Have a nice little marriage, and surely you can continue running this establishment.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, probably. You know, but the whole child
Maybe
thing,
a little bit less frequently, maybe only every 2 weeks or something.
2 vodka and a Sonic.
I got you. But yeah, no, the whole child thing, originally I was kind of the same. I was like, you can come back and pick these up. Originally I was kind of the same. I was like, I don't really want kids because I don't want to have to like deal with that. But you know, as I get older, I've one sec, I gotta get the Sonic Curry real quick here. These are all.
I don't ever want kids.
Well, that's fair. I'm not trying to convince you to have kids. I'm just going to tell you why I was thinking about having them eventually.
I'm not saying that you're trying to convince me. I'm just saying.
Oh, okay. No. You're fine. Here you go. Yeah, no. But also, let me finish this real quick before I do this real quick.
Well, in that case, I've seen a lot.
Having sex before marriage, bro.
Oh, dude, that was
Cringe.
really trippy. Why'd I do this?
I'm ought to not have sexual intercourse before marriage.
So true. No. But originally I was kind of the same. I was like, I don't really want kids. I kind of just want to do my own thing. But it's like it's one of those thoughts where it's like I don't want to be 60 and look back and be like, damn, I wish I had kids. So I wouldn't mind just like if I found someone I liked to sit down and have kids eventually. Just so that like when I'm old I don't regret it.
Before you have a kid, you have to think about, can you afford a kid? Can you give that kid a good future?
Yeah.
Can you guarantee that you can raise that kid to be a fine citizen and not a stupid TikTok using bitch?
I mean, yeah, that just kind of comes with the territory, but that's just something you kind of like
No, you're not.
learn about.
He
And
knows the time strategist.
Nice.
You fucking dipshit.
I know she doesn't time searches, but I today just discovered how to do this voice.
That's why, Frost.
So I want to celebrate vacation.
I'm gonna quote you. I'm
scared me.
I'm gonna fucking quote you on that in the Dalek tree. You're gonna get kicked. I'm gonna quote you anyway.
I'm going to kill you.
Yeah. Anyway,
What
he'll
happened though?
he'll run. Yeah. Pretty sus. No.
No.
Or you just send them to the mines that is nearby.
Oh, he just vanished or respawn. He respawned.
Psychic powers activated.
Keep on. So much.
Yeah, that's right. I just used my
What?
psychic to know
Was that you, Mari? Oh, look at the hell.
to the
Oh,
spectre spawn.
Mari, you know you can just tell me if the fridge is open. You don't have to run all the way back here.
Let's
I can
go.
close it if you want.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, you can. It's
Sorry
fine. It's
about
just I don't
that.
want you to have to keep running back here every time the fridge is open. If you want to close it, I just don't want you to run all the way back here. Didn't want to trouble you with that.
Okay, but that's one of those definitions of responsibility. I
Oh well, fair enough. But thank you
The
though.
fridge
I appreciate
open,
it. Yeah.
can cause a bit of cold air to actually
Oh.
enter out to the fridge and the warm air in, which is
Yeah.
not very healthy for a fridge.
Well, I do appreciate you closing the fridge. Thank you. So.
You're very welcome.
Oh.
Imagine getting to date here among us could be me.
Ugh. But yeah, no.
I find Chino's ball better.
I don't think I'll worry about kids until I actually find a lady to have kids with, and then I'll go from there. So.
Until you actually find a lady that likes to go into VR and date in VR and go
Well, no,
to a
I
bar
don't-
in VR.
I mean, if I wanted someone that had the same interests as me, like VRChat, I would just go on those VRChat dating websites.
Oh god, no. Most of them people are boys there. Like, there's almost no women there.
Well, yeah,
On
no,
VRChat.
like,
I know there are
don't,
women
yeah.
on dating sites, but most of the people there are male.
Well, no, I know. I'm not going to. I'm just making a joke. Like, I'm not going to do
Yeah,
that.
I know. I'm just pointing it up because we were on the topic.
I don't think I'd really
Conversing.
use any dating website. Honestly, I don't think they're really like. It just feels like it's not really worth it.
Like, I'm just like, I'm like, I mean, I don't need to, but I will not. I don't want to use dating websites because I just think, I don't know. I think they're shit. I don't know. It's like it's an invention that is really unnecessary, in my opinion. Like, I don't like it at all.
Well, no, I don't think it's unnecessary,
I know.
but it's definitely like I feel like it's not really for me. Like what
I mean, some relationships are very nicely being formed on these dating websites, but I can't just. I just can't freaking like.
True.
Think that it would be something for me to meet someone over an app. And
Yeah.
then meet for one date and. I mean, I'm not a guy who. I mean, I think it's the most problem that I have with it is the following. I do not like the fact that you click on this person and then you meet just for the purpose of a date to see if you're compatible. If you really like meet someone in real life, then you over the course of time you start getting closer to them and not just of one fucking date where the only purpose
Yeah.
you're there for is to get laid. And not to like and not for any other reason, like you accidentally met this person and it actually forms like an interesting conversation because you accidentally met that person. You go there with the intent of like getting to know them, and that is if you have the intent to getting to know somebody, then you tend to not really getting to know somebody because that's like I mean you'd act differently then. You don't act like yourself.
I mean,
when you have that intent.
I think VRChat has definitely been helpful for like meeting people and getting to that point because you have to understand a lot of people don't have like the ability to go out and meet people physically. Like it's just not really possible. They don't have anywhere that they can really go and stuff. So it's like VRChat's a nice like middle ground for that a lot.
Very subconscious.
Turbo, would you use a dating website?
Fuck no!
Okay, there you go.
Thank you,
Hell
Turbo.
no!
At
I don't
least
even
we can-
want a
at least-
relationship. Fucking besides
Trevor,
you.
at least okay, the last thing not, but at least we can agree on something like dating websites are fucking shit. And I also like to read about movies and games to spoil myself before.
Oh, hi, Rusty. I know Mila was here too. I just forgot to say hi to her.
Rusty, what's up?
Rusty.
It's a phone camera.
But listen, I'm not looking for love right now. I think I'm doing pretty okay. I mean, maybe if I get my own place, then I might be more tempted. When will I look for love?
2 hours and 1 minute.
No, I think if I get my own place, then I'll start looking for love. I don't think I'm really comfortable being in a relationship right now. I'd rather have my own place, which in of itself is already a headache to even get. So, yeah.
I mean, I don't have my own place, and I am in a relationship and never stopped us. But I can understand that you.
Oh, yeah.
That you want to like wait until.
Yeah, I'd rather just wait. I wouldn't love to move out, but sadly, things are
Okay, I
very
hope this
difficult.
works now. Hold on, give me a second.
Sadly, moving out is very difficult, especially because prices are so high right now. So yeah, it's very difficult. It's like my parents bought the house that I live in back in like 1996 or something for about 100.
How's the voice? Can you still hear me properly? Because
Yeah,
I'm
I can still
sitting
hear you.
down right now.
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Okay, good. I just sat down.
But you know, the house that I live in right now, my parents bought technically. Well, they got a loan for it, and it was about 120,000 US dollars adjusted for inflation today. But if I went,
mean, yeah, a house is fucking expensive.
it's very expensive these days. Like I can't really find anything in my area that's below 200,000 USD. It's like, ugh.
I mean, even an apartment is fucking expensive these days. Most people, I've read that the amount of people who buy new houses or apartments like as property for them to own is going down way more, and
Yeah.
more people are just renting stuff without like actually owning property because
Mhm.
it's just become way too expensive for most people.
Yeah, it definitely is an issue. And like I wouldn't mind getting a place that I could rent, but if I can get away with it, I would just save up to try and just get a house if possible, but I'm still not at that point yet. So that's kind of why like
I want to save
yeah.
up to get an apartment.
Apartments
I
are
don't need that
good.
much.
Like-
I just need an apartment.
Like apartments are good if you're like if you want to move out and you want to have your own place, but you don't have like you can't get a house, which is like yeah, like a house is a huge investment, so it's like
Yeah.
an apartment's just like okay, you can pay this much per month and here you go, and you're just good to
But then
go.
there's this one problem with like if you like the main problem I'm having with moving out is the following right now. If I move out, then I need to find a job
Mhm.
that is in the general area
Yeah.
of where I'm moving to, or I need to move somewhere where I am still close enough to keep doing my job, you know?
Yeah.
And that's like a little bit tricky, to be honest.
You know, for me, it's like I would either try and stay in the town I'm living in now, or I would move to the next town over, which is about a 30-minute drive. So like I wouldn't be moving like super far. That was like the idea is like I wouldn't be moving
Yeah,
super far, but yeah, it would still be like. Well, what's interesting for me is like if I was gonna get an apartment, I would get one in the next town over because my town I live in right now doesn't have apartments. So the next town over is technically the biggest town in near where I live, right? And just north of that is like the big city where I would work. So it's like I technically would be moving closer to where I would work if I got an apartment. It's just that I haven't really made that jump
You
yet.
work from home, don't you?
Yeah, I work from home, but it's hybrid, so it's technically sometimes I'd have to go into the office, and that office is in that big city. So I'd be technically moving closer to that. So instead of an hour drive, it's a 30-minute drive. So the reason I haven't gotten an apartment is just I originally just wanted to save up for a house, but I think at this point I might just get an apartment and then just go from there.
Start with an apartment, and if you buy an apartment and then you keep saving up and one day
Yeah.
maybe get a house, then you have that apartment and you can rent that yourself
Well-
to own it.
Well, I wouldn't buy an apartment. I would like live there, like rent it out. Like I would rent, like how most
Okay.
people do with apartments, right? Like I'm not looking to be a landlord, if that's what you're saying. Like I'm not. I mean, I could if I really had the money, but
very reassuring if you have property. That's actually pretty good investment.
I mean, yeah, but I don't, and it's also kind of expensive to get that kind of stuff too. So it's like I don't think I would make that. I think I would probably get an apartment first just to get that experience of living alone, like by myself. and then save up the money, and then it's like, okay, now I
Die in
can
7 seconds.
what?
I would die in 7 seconds. Like at the moment, there's like a few things I have to still learn, like how to make actually sophisticated meals and not just shit that I warm up.
Well, I mean, that's me
How
too.
to...
But like I can kind of like, okay, what do you mean by sophisticated meals when you say that? What do you mean by
I mean
that?
something that isn't gotten out of the freezer and just put into the microwave.
Into my okay. So like you like boiling water, like boiling
Or
stuff in the
into
water, that kind of
oven
stuff.
or into the oven for 5 minutes. Like it's cooking meals, you know.
Yeah.
It's something that's like where you need to actually spend some time in the kitchen to cook a meal and not just get something out of, for example, some chicken sticks out of a microwave, out of a freezer, put it into the oven for 15 minutes at 200 degrees Celsius. And then it's done in like 15 minutes.
I would
I mean, everybody can do that, obviously. But
I mean, I don't think it's a requirement to be able to cook sophisticated meals when you're by yourself, but I mean, having at least a few recipes you know that you can like make every so often. Like for me, it's like potato soup, Alfredo noodles, maybe lasagna.
noodles.
Like I know how to boil water, right? Like it's kind of crazy when people say they don't know how to boil water because it's like it's really not that hard. It's really not that hard. You just put it on the thing. It's really not that hard. Hello. Oh, sorry. They're talking to Roxy.
I can make pasta. I can make chicken nuggets. I can make pasta spaghetti. I just realized.
Oh, sorry.
I can. What else can I make? I can make burgers. I can make toast.
Yeah.
I can make pizza. I can
make pizza too. It's actually not bad.
And so on.
Well, then again, okay. I don't make the dough, but like I can get like pre-made pizza
you
dough, and then I can just make a pizza from that. It's not that hard. It's like,
Roll it out and make a pizza.
yeah, you just put sauce, cheese, and toppings, and put that bitch in the oven, and you're good to go.
With saucy sauce on it.
Oh, proxy thing. I don't know why I'm not getting like why it's not like doing the vocal alerts. It's really weird. But anyway, don't worry about that. But thank you, proxy. I appreciate it. For the subscribe. They subscribed, so.
Oh, that's nice. I still haven't done that. I'm on Patreon, though.
Yeah, no, but like for me, I feel I could probably, like, I have my own car, which is good because obviously I'll be able to drive out and get groceries and stuff. I have a decent amount saved up.
I have a car.
That's good, yeah. Like, I live in a car-centric place, so it's like I have to have a car.
I mean, all of America is pretty car-centric.
Yeah, except for the cities.
Places outside the big cities that have an active metro system, for example.
Yeah, no, it's only the big
imagine you have
cities.
buses over there, right?
Yeah, no, like where I live, there's no metro line. Like if I like only the big cities have like metro lines and stuff.
The
voices.
There is a bus in the next town over, not the town I live in though. So I'm not like, it would take 30 minutes to drive that town by car, so I'm not about to walk all the way there and take a bus.
You're just completely off grid. You can't.
Yeah, no. So I'm like, I live in a town that's very car centric. Like, if I wanted to go anywhere out of town, yes, I would have to drive. There's no like other option. It's just So, yeah, no. I mean, I'd be able to cook food just fine. I clean after myself pretty okay. You know, I know how to wash dishes, cook food, wash my laundry, all that kind of stuff. I think the only thing I'd be worried about is just getting all the stuff set up for like payments, like, you know, getting an internet stuff set up, getting like the water bill stuff going, getting all those like bills and stuff set up. But like once it's like auto pay, it's just like, okay, there you go. It comes out of my bank account, boom, pays it every month. So, maybe I might be tempted then. I don't know. Cause like, I don't think, I don't know. It's just, also I've been building up my credit as well. I don't know if this is really a thing where you live, but like here, if I wanted to get an apartment, I have to have a good credit score to get an apartment. Otherwise they'll decline.
What is that?
So a credit score it's basically the score that determines how good you are at like paying back your debt. So if you have a credit card, you use that to like buy stuff, and then you pay off that credit card at the end of the month. And your credit score is basically the number that tells people like, oh, hey, this guy is pretty good at paying off his debt. So here in the States, a credit score is used to determine like, oh, is this a person that might be at risk of not paying their rent and stuff. Like, so actually, fun story. Also, hi mid. Fun story. The first time I applied for an apartment. Oh, hello. The first time I applied for an apartment, I got declined because I did not have a credit score. They just straight up said no. You can't. Sorry. No credit score. So also hello, welcome to the Wanderer. Let me know if you need anything.
Alcohol.
I got you. You were staring at me for a second there. I don't know if you were gonna say anything or not. Here you go, I got you. There you go, mate. Enjoy. Woo.
Here you go, mate.
The voices.
Oh yeah.
Ugh. Yeah, no, I don't know why that option. It's like some of the audio stuff isn't like working. I'm not hearing you guys do that channel point option. But thank you. Yes, the voices. I wonder if I broke something between now and last stream. I swear it was working last stream. The voices. Ugh. It's okay. I still see it at least, so.
I thought I was driving you nuts earlier in Minecraft. I probably got the nonsense.
Minecraft. That's all I know. Also, once I gotta close this door. 1 sec. Sorry. Give me a moment. The voices. The voices.
Oh yeah, today we played Minecraft. Proxy came to a Minecraft server and started building
thank
a
you.
witch hut, Japanese witch hut.
Oh, that's nice. Minecraft.
Well, it started out
They're
as a
already established.
Japanese-inspired build, that it changed to like witchy stuff in it, like floating candles.
Yeah, that's nice. Building in Minecraft's always fun. I just
The herbal garden, and then they had to collect shrooms for Shroom Lord, and then
yeah. That sounds
and then I
menacing.
fucked them over.
That sounds pretty menacing,
And I
to be
don't
honest.
like that going the right way up the nonsense.
And then I spawned a warden in the garden.
Yeah.
But then you killed your
fun.
friend's axolotls while fighting.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I
axolotls.
killed some axolotls accidentally.
I forgot there's a thing in Minecraft
Like,
now.
Give me a pancake.
My friend.
I got you.
Callie has-
I'm still listening, by the way. Keep going.
Yeah. On top of the mountain, my friend Callie built a
There you go.
temple with the rarest axolotl in it.
Also, happy
there is.
birthday.
And
Thank you.
happy birthday. And I sent Proxy to climb that mountain to collect a rare orchid for me as like a fun task.
Eat that instead of eating.
Proxy went up there, got the orchid, and I just appear and summon some lightning bolts, so it's more happy. Instantly kill the rat.
That sounds pretty epic, I'm gonna be honest.
And I'm just like, and I look down, I'm like, Proxy, oh fuck, I'm in so much trouble.
Yeah. That sounds pretty goofy. Oh man. I have not played Minecraft in a while, but I did watch a friend of mine do a stream series of Skyblocks, I think last year, and that was fun to watch.
That one day, like, we will get banned immediately from Twitch if we stream that.
Well, you got like boobas everywhere or
Like,
something?
seriously, we're just a bunch of autistic people when we play Minecraft.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, it just depends, I guess. Yeah, it just depends.
I today placed a big Among Us figure into my friend's building's lobby because he hates Among Us. So when he goes in next time, he's getting out.
He's gonna see a giant Among Us, exactly. Yeah,
He's gonna love it.
that's cool.
But tomorrow we're doing a Hazbin Hotel podcast. We're all gonna be in Hazbin characters. We're gonna a little bit roleplay, I guess, but not much.
Is that the
We're talking about Fury's favorite.
Is that the
favorite
podcast
character.
you mentioned on Wednesday? I remember you mentioned something about a podcast when you were talking
Yeah, I
about the
think
camera stuff.
I wouldn't mention any other podcasts.
I mean, I didn't know if it was I didn't know it was a has-been one, so that's why I was asking. So that's new to me.
That's
So
pretty good. Hey Todd, bro, get over here. I can see you.
oh man, there he is.
I like the Second Amendment. Observe.
I like. Whoa, you even got a little minigun too. That's cool.
He goes skippity. I can perceive you.
Also, the shiner thing is a little bit weird because it shines everything.
I like some right guys.
This thing has really strong. This thing has really
Oh,
strong fallback.
let me grab that 1 sec.
How did that happen?
You know, be happy I added reflection probes at least. I'm happy to see your reflections. Yeah.
Yep, that's a pretty fucked up looking dog.
Okay. Oh god, what was I gonna mention?
It's not there.
Sure,
Weezer.
It's right under your eyes.
It's gonna stay there.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm not picking it up. I mean, I put it down, but I would pick it up.
I'll go pick it up eventually. That's how it always works. So.
Hold on 1 second. Let me put on my reading glasses.
Let me put on my one monocle.
Yes.
I mean, doll, you only got like the one eyes. So.
It says.
Oh. Oh, you don't even want to read that newspaper. It's outdated. It's like a year old. I haven't touched it since last year. Trying to read the newspaper. Oh lord. Uh-huh. You're trying your best, that's all that matters. I don't know. It's been too long. I wrote that last year, so it's been a hot minute since I remember what was even on there. So
You completely forgot what you were fighting for.
I would say fighting for it, but I mean, I wrote that last year when we renovated the basement. That was basically a year ago at this point, actually, almost a year ago. I think as of like next month, it'll be like a.
Did they find the bodies?
Did they find the bodies? No. No, they didn't. No.
Good man.
Oh shit! You know what? I'm so glad you. I don't know why that reminded me, but I forgot that the Wanderers anniversary is coming up next week. March 3rd is that's the day the Wanderer went public. Not the group. The map itself. The map itself turns. Oh, how many years has it been? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 years old. This map will turn 6 in about a week or now. I know, I am old. I keep forgetting. Yeah, the Wanderers.
You shouldn't be playing this game. I'm reporting you.
Oh my gosh. No, but this map when it was published, I'm pretty sure it's still March. March 3rd is the day I first published the map.
This map is 6 years old. I'm reporting you.
Yeah, it's been 6 years ago. I made it was. You're a relic, old man. Make way for the questies. No.
Oh no. Making a quest compatible is gonna be the end of the universe.
Listen, quest compatibility isn't going to be coming around for a while. I haven't even touched that yet, so you don't have to worry too much about that just yet. So we're getting there though. But
A few things from Delegate Q because we have like 2 quest compatible worlds we can go to. Though. Actually, never mind. I'm not supposed to say. I'm not supposed to.
Yeah, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear anything. So but anyway,
Good.
I made this map public for the first time on March 3rd, 2018. And if you look at the actual published date on the website, it'll say like March 12th. That's because I actually published it to a different ID, like multiple times during the first week because I didn't know how to do it. So technically, the first day the map went public was March 3rd, but it'll be different on the website. So, oh, hello.
Fantastic.
You know, it's been a hot minute. Yeah, I don't really do too much for the anniversary, but I should actually. I should do something. I don't know. Like I might do like a little fun little stream or something like a. Well, the best I can do is do like a session or something, either of innkeeping or just a casual one of like anniversary celebration and stuff. But it probably would just be like an innkeeping session that celebrates it and stuff. And I mean, I should put decorations up, but I don't know if I really have the energy or time to do that, considering yeah. So, but we'll see. Who knows? Maybe I will do something, but no guarantee. Maybe I'll put like a little party hat on just for the occasion. But then again, like I say, it's never really I don't really do too much of the anniversary. I just usually tell people, yeah, the map's like 6 years old now. It's been public for 6 years. It's come a long way, I will say. A very long way actually, yeah. Still has some work I have to do on it though. But yeah, 6 years is kind of crazy to think about. So most people, like, they'll publish a map and then They might work on it for a bit, but then it kind of just fades. Like they don't really update it anymore, or like it's done and it's like good to go. But this map has always been kind of like a constant, just kind of like working on stuff, updating stuff, doing that holiday events, that kind of stuff. Always been cycling it in and out, so it's always been nice. So yeah, it's pretty good. It's nice. That's my little tirade about updates on maps. Hopefully I can get this environment update going. I actually have a deadline that I set for myself for getting the new update out. I'm not gonna say what it is publicly yet, but I do have a set deadline now. So I gotta start working on it more. I get a drink. One sec, I'm thirsty. I've been talking so much. My water.
Right now. Holy shit, I can see me.
Huh?
I'm sorry, I just got onto the Twitch stream because of a stupid ad, but for a brief second I saw me.
Is an ad playing for you? I thought I disabled that. That's unfortunate. Oh no, I disabled Never mind. Sorry. I'm sorry you have to watch an ad. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't like disable it on Twitch. It's just a thing. It's just that's how it is, so. Yeah, it sucks. You know, I could always change the POV. I could always do like I could always change the POV to be like this instead, where the camera's like sitting like right up there. Or I could do the other pin. I actually set these up at the start of the session, actually, just in case I wanted them. So I have another one that's I can turn off the barricade here because I had like new people come in, and I was like, I don't want them like running behind the bar because that's what new people tend to do.
Streams were delayed for me. I was like, oh hey, you said the camera stuff, and now oh look, there it is now.
Oh yeah, no, those streams are. That's just how streams are. They're delayed by like 10 seconds or something, like 10 or 15 seconds. That's normal. That's like a normal thing for streams. Oh hey Blue. Hello.
Okay, I had this oppressive in my headset. I don't know why that keeps happening.
Hello. I don't know. Yeah, hopefully your headset's not giving you issues.
Poppin'.
What's happening? Innkeeping. So the usual. Nothing really too crazy. We're just here casually. So as you can tell, I'm just chatting. Otherwise, not really too much going on. So I'm just kind of chilling here. How about you?
I've been alright. Fucking. My work's been killing me, man. Having school and work at the same time is a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why I do it.
That would suck.
Ugh.
Well, that's why I
Especially
didn't.
my fucking.
Oh, good.
The worst part is like I still have the minor car, so I still have 17. But my boss for some reason tell me, hey, I need you to work until 12. You need clothes for us? I'm like, dude, I can't do that. I'm a minor. I have school tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, I have no one. I'm like, dude, you know the rules. I can report you. And they're like begging, please. And as much as I wanted to report, I'm like, this one day, and I'd rather not get the police. I don't want this fucking sued and everything. So I just told him fine. I had to fucking stay until 12, bro. It's so annoying.
Yeah, I didn't have a job when I was in school. Well, in public school, and even in college, I didn't get a job, but I didn't have to, so it wasn't like yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I did have. Well, okay, that's not entirely true. I did have a summer job, when I was in my high school, but not when I actually had school. Like, no, absolutely not.
Fair enough.
But I mean, hey, it depends on if you had to get one or not. Like, if you're forced to, or if you just wanted money. So, I don't know.
I'm just a guy who wants money. I mean, how do you think I got these bad boys?
Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
I didn't get the. I wish if I had like my own fucking mom or dad buying me, but they're like, the fuck? You want that shit? Why don't you buy a car instead? I'm like, well, I already have I have a car and this now.
Oh,
So
fair. Yeah, no, my summer job that I had, the money from that went pretty far. So I never really asked my parents for stuff because I just had like my own money from that job that I could get. So that's how I got my first VR headset, was with the money from that job. And then the money also helped with college as well. And then I got a job after I got out of college, and then now I have my own money, so I don't have to ask my parents for anything. So, oh, Wood, thank you. Yes, what's up?
I need to tell you something about Prime.
No, stop.
Uh-oh.
Actually, stop.
He's bald. Thank you. Bye.
Are you? Who are you
There's
talking
nothing wrong with
about?
being bald.
Normal or mediology?
There's nothing wrong with being bald, guys.
I mean, there's disadvantages of having no hair, but not gonna say anything.
Mm-hmm. Not really. I mean, I guess it's just more of like people.
Really easy.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, that's with any part of your body. It's fair enough. I mean, I think the only disadvantage is you just have to put sunscreen on your bald head or wear a hat. Yeah. I mean, I guess.
Or a hat.
I mean, maybe some people don't find bald people appealing if they want to date them. Like, that's also probably another thing. But that's just another preference thing again. Like, I mean, some people may not like long hair.
Mr. Clean, bro.
Who wouldn't want Mr. Clean Man? Exactly. Exactly.
Who want to see that guy mop his floor?
God, that ad. That is funny though. Yeah, no. I just say that because I'm probably gonna be bald in like 10 years because of genetics. So that's just how this goes. Hello.
Fair enough.
Welcome to the Wonderwear.
Okay, can I have a cold one?
Yeah, I got you. 1 second. Let me get the mug out of here. Ugh. Should put on my full body and actually be able to rotate doing this, but I'm a lazy cunt, so I don't feel like doing it right now. There you go. There you go.
You have gotten fatter. Like last time I saw you, you were like thinner. Cheers, mate.
You saw me last time at dinner? I don't think I remember seeing you at my dinner. What?
I mean, I saw you like 3 years ago.
3 years? Oh, like, God, that's a long time ago. That's a hot minute.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to clip the scene of me trying to read this renovations thing maybe like a long time ago, and it's saying something went wrong, and I really want to clip that.
I mean, you just have to find the scene in the VOD and then click the clip button and then just put the title and it should process it. If there's an issue with it, then I don't know. I mean, anyone can make clips, so. But yeah, no. Anyway, what was that?
Anybody could make clips for you. You need a clip. Go to break your
Are you a clip channel? Do you like posting clips of other people's content? Oh, I've got the thing for you. Which is fine. But 3 years though, that's a fucking long. I don't even remember you. I'm gonna be honest. If it's been that long.
That's bad. I was using like, I mean, more or less same theme, but I do look smaller and younger, if anything.
Are you one of Haziah's friends by any chance?
Yes.
Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. I don't know. It's just like I had a feeling you might be one of Haziah's friends, so.
Yeah, well, he said cheers to that. After that, I already knew that he's with.
Cheers. Where I think are they outside right now? I think they went outside, right? Haziah and them. I think I saw them out there. Or they probably left. I don't know.
Hard to tell.
They're probably around here somewhere, skulking. So that's how they are. So.
To be fair, like at this point, I'm already pre-gamed and yeah, liquored up, and so hard to tell like where I am, where I'm going, but I don't remember you.
Oh. Well, cheers, thank you. Hopefully your night goes well and such. You can chill here if you want to.
It's great.
So yeah, we're just kind of doing our thing and keeping. I'm giving people drinks to talk to them. The usual.
I mean, the thing is like.
Oh, hi mid.
The thing is like this is like one of the first places where I used to hang out with in VR chat.
Yeah.
So, like this place is quite special for me.
Oh, that's nice. Also, what was that, Ryan?
Let's have fun memories here.
Nothing.
Oh, I thought you were trying to signal me. Okay.
No.
No. Yeah. No. That's nice to hear that this is like a nice hangout spot. Yeah. I've had some people tell me that they hung out here a long time ago, and I'm like, damn, I didn't know that. Then again, I don't really keep tabs on my world.
For new people who just join VR chat, it's like the first experience are the most memorable one.
Oh
Just
yeah.
Like, for people in their childhood, they have the most fun memories of their childhood. Just in like for VR chat, the first memories of VR chat are most memorable, and the wonder is like it's like the childhood for me in VR chat.
Yeah.
If it makes any sense.
Yeah, no. I've had worlds that I went to when I first started. I think one of my favorite ones is I forgot what the name of it was, but it was like a one. It was like space, but you were standing on like glass, and there was a black hole. I forgot what it was called. I have it favorited somewhere. But I have like there are some nostalgic memories of some VR chat worlds, yeah, that always stick around because it's always one of your first places. So, oh, I'm heading off. Oh, have a good night, Woods. Yeah, but you know it's great to hear that this map means a lot. You know, I'm still working on it. It's still being worked on. So it's.
Work in progress.
I wouldn't say it's a work in progress. It's more like I'm still doing stuff with it and updating it. Yeah, so it's still getting there.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad it's still going and you're still doing it. You're still pretty much you're still here. That's very nice to see.
Yeah, it's more often to see people that kind of vanish than usually stick around, depending on who they are. Like some people make a world and then you just never hear from them again. It was like a one-off thing, which like that happens. Like it's fine. Like one-off worlds are totally fine.
It is what it is.
But yeah, like there's some old worlds that are just like I just don't. You can tell the person that made them has been gone for years. Like yeah, it's kind of crazy to think about. Like that one world that I mentioned that I liked. The creator still has like a Hank Hill like avatar and still is like a user rank, and it's like it has not changed in years. And I'm like, yeah, that guy hasn't played since 2018. I can tell.
Yeah.
that is most certainly someone that has not played since a long time ago. Like you could tell with some people's accounts, it's just like they have not been on in years.
By internet logic, he's probably dead. He's not dead, but by internet logic, he's dead.
I mean, I wouldn't assume they died. I just assume they wouldn't be playing the Burb chat anymore. So yeah.
Yeah.
The Blorblin. So. But you sometimes get people coming back. I mean, I had a friend of mine that I hadn't seen in years that like I still had them friended, but they hadn't been on since 2018, and then suddenly he comes back and he's in full body, like and such, and it's just like he talks about like, yeah, no, I came back in the chat recently, we got a new headset and all that, and I was like, oh damn, welcome back. I was like, whoa, that's cool. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, like you have a lot of visitors and like a lot of people just hang out here and there. Okay, so what's your opinion, percentage-wise? How many people have fell off like ever since they joined, and then like over time they have became degenerate or something?
That's not really something I can see here. Like, that's something I would have to keep tabs on people and see what happens. But no, I mean, like, if I was going to answer that question more so, like, how many people have come here and then kind of stopped coming here? I mean, yeah, it's a decent amount. I mean, you get.
I love it when people stop coming.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you get people that come around for a while and then they'll kind of teeter out, and then you'll have people that'll come around and then teeter out, but then they'll come back, and you have people that are like the regulars that are always here. And then you have people that will come back after a long period. So, I mean, I would say, it just depends. Like, I mean, I've been doing this for years now. It's like a lot of the regulars here are definitely worth the same regulars I had like 3 years ago. But it depends. So, but people do cycle through. You'll get like regulars, but then people. As for like people that have fallen off, like become degenerate, that's not really something I can answer because I don't really have like a good way to gauge that.
So it doesn't happen here that much.
No, it doesn't happen. Well, we do have private rooms that people can do stuff in. I've only ever been told once or twice that someone has done the deed in my private room, and I don't know why they told me that, but
yeah, usually people don't tend to just walk up to you and say.
I mean,
it's happened once. It's happened once. It's I can credibly say that it has happened at least.
For a reason, I guess.
Well, yeah, I mean it's an inn, so and I wanted to make them like private rooms, for privacy. But it's happened once, but otherwise, not really. I don't really think I've seen anyone that's like degenerated, because I don't really think there's like a metric to tell.
Like, so far, like,
at least here.
So far, like, as long as I've been here, like, yeah, the degeneracy has been like on the lower side.
Well, yeah, because
his eyes just turned off.
Well, yeah, I mean, I basically enforce it like it's a public instance. Like, hey, don't be naked. Follow VR chat TOS. Like I do enforce that because it's like I mean, like if you're doing stuff in the private room, I don't care because it's technically it's like locked and stuff, and it's like okay, like fair, but. If you're like out on my porch doing crazy deed stuff, or if you're naked, then it's like, yeah, I'm gonna just I mean, most people
there
are
was
sane and won't go to. I'm assuming most people that play this game are pretty sane and won't just go to a group public instance with like naked avatar or.
I wish.
Yeah, but like maybe you've been around more than I have because I haven't really seen that. So. What's a proc you think of the drink? One sec.
There's gonna be some of those people.
But,
Yeah, we don't talk about those.
How did that just
Well, I need a drink. One sec. Keep going. I'm listening. Yeah.
like in my first year, like I was just pretty much just like hopping around
it's
and
back,
like
it's back,
trying to see like okay,
I'm-
how depraved people can be in VR chat and like okay, I've seen enough and I'm like fuck. Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
I saw a Twitter post a few days ago,
You've
and
grown since the last
oh,
time
okay,
I
you have a
saw
good one,
you.
Sharky. Thank you for dropping by. I do appreciate it, bud.
Good night, Sharky. Bye.
So I saw a Twitter post, and it was actually really interesting because I don't remember what the exact wording was, but one of the comments was like, people don't realize how repulsive the norm of VR chat is to like regular people, like how like people like are like scantily clad or like e-boys and stuff like that. Like people don't realize how.
I saw you
like
retweeting that.
yeah, people don't realize we are so desensitized to that. Like somebody could walk in here in a bikini and I would be like whatever. But then like if like somebody outside of VR chat saw that, they'd be like, what the hell? Like that person's half naked.
They'll be either what the hell or otherwise they'll be like oh,
Yeah.
oh damn, oh my god.
Yeah,
oh
or
my
like
god,
they
oh
see
my
like
god.
an e-boy with like all the chains and tattoos and stuff, and it's just like to me it's like okay, I mean that's just an e-boy, it's like whatever, it's like a VR chat. But then like someone outside of VR chat's like, what the hell is this? Yeah, but that was an interesting Twitter post, and I remember reading through it. Yeah, like this for instance, like if I see like to me this is like whatever. Okay, this is just like a. I mean I know the character first off.
I mean, it's actually quite tame compared. Relatively, it's quite tame.
Well, that's actually an anime character. That's actually a character from an anime as well. But like, I see this and I
You said the anime is quite tame.
Oh, the anime is quite tame, or yeah, okay. Well, I think he was talking about the design of the character.
Look at my ass. Look at my ass.
Yeah. See, like this, this is I'm desensitized. Like somebody does that, and it's just like, okay, that's whatever. But then like if I show this to my mom, then she's like, what the hell? Like,
yeah.
So it's just like, yeah, it's very interesting to think about. So that's kind of why like a lot of people.
Plus mom.
She's not watching. My brother might be though.
Look at this.
I will confirm that my brother may or may not have been watching the stream sometime earlier in the session. So who knows?
No, I'm not talking about watching now. We're gonna clip this, then you're gonna show it to her.
Oh
And
God,
then you
I'm not
have to,
gonna
like,
show my
tell us how she
mom.
reacted.
I don't know.
I actually stream and everything.
Yeah, no, I stream
Why
these
not?
sessions.
Are you
Yeah,
embarrassed?
yeah. I'm not gonna show my mom what I do. It's like no, kidding me?
Aww,
Hell no.
embarrassed little boy.
I'm not like I mean I guess yeah. It's just like I can't show my mom this. She's gonna freaking be like, what the hell? Because my mom talks
Having
to
said
her.
that, this is a character that my girlfriend actually cosplayed once.
Listen, like
for-
I love my mom, but she
For something
like
fun.
she's kind of she will talk to her friends and stuff. So it's like I'm. Mm-mm.
Yes, tonight my son hung out with a big booty little girl. What the?
So like I'm good. I'd rather not tell them. It's like it's not like I'm hiding anything. It's like I mean I did tell my brother though. My IRL brother does know about all this and like what I do and stuff. But that's because he's my brother, and it's like
I mean, yeah.
I'm in the same situation. My brother knows. My
But,
mother
you know-
doesn't know.
yeah.
But Claw, this character and this one are actually characters that my girlfriend has cosplayed as.
Oh, that's nice. I know what this character's from too as well. Yeah, it's. Wait, is it from? It's not from the slime, right?
It's from To Love Ru.
Yeah, okay, that's. I was thinking that, but I wasn't quite sure because I hadn't watched the more
To
episodes.
Love Ru is actually a very fucking edgy anime. To be honest.
Yeah, it's something.
I mean,
That's
not
quite
edgy in the
ancient.
sense of being like badass, but edgy in the.
Oh,
in the
there's
sense of
another
being-
character from that. Yeah. But yeah, no.
Oh, it's still loading.
I wouldn't. Yeah, no. But like I said, it's just like it's interesting
There
to
we
think
go.
like
Why is this thing so
people
honest
outside of
over
VR
here?
chat would be kind of repulsed by seeing a lot of stuff that we're so desensitized to in
Yeah.
VR chat. It's just like that's just how it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, hi Sham.
People at my work.
Oh,
People are, like the thing is like I work at construction with Soviet boomers. Yeah.
I mean, look
I
at
can
look at
talk about what I
Miyazaki.
do at
Like,
home.
look at Miyazaki.
yeah.
We are all so used to that, but if you look, if you
Yeah.
would look at that like in real life,
Yeah,
you would be
exactly.
like, yeah, what the fuck?
Well, I mean, like,
obviously that's bad to say. You know, there is this thing where they say, you know, you should. This is like the thing where people say, oh, you should expect people to look at you weirdly dressed like this, and then people are like, no, that's sexist. But let's be honest. We would be a little bit confused if somebody were to dress so lightly in public. So
if it was a convention, I
using
wouldn't
the word
care. But if it
confused.
was just normally in public, yeah, I'd be a little bit like, whoa, that's something I don't see
What
every
was
day.
the first thing?
If
Why you
if it
wouldn't
was
care?
if
Sorry,
it was at a
didn't
convention, then I wouldn't really
At a
care.
convention, yeah. At a convention,
Yeah,
yeah.
but if it's like if I
That's
go
not
down the
public.
street to go buy
For me, a convention
Miami,
is
yeah.
public. To be honest, it's like a I don't know. It's
Well,
it's
no,
an
like
event.
I don't think like honestly, if I saw a cosplay like that at a convention, I wouldn't really care because it's like, oh, people are cosplaying anyway, so it's like whatever. Like yeah, I mean,
Yeah, because it's an event, you know.
Yeah.
That is not public.
I just mean like in public
for some
general,
reason.
yes. Like if like I go down to get milk or something
Yeah.
and somebody's, you know, like in that outfit, I'd be like, oh, that's interesting. That's not something you see every day.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. If I see Joe, for instance, like if I saw someone at the store look like that, I'd be like, whoa, who dragged this mannequin in here?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Joe, if that sounded bad. Your avatar does look nice, though. I was making a point, though.
Well, you calling it a mannequin is totally on brand because look at it.
Yeah, I mean, like if I saw this at a store, I'd be like, oh, that's a cool, like, mannequin. That's nice. That's nice. Ugh.
Yeah, it's calling it a mannequin is kind of accurate because it is just a suit of armor.
Yeah, I did it just for you, Sham. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. I did.
I am silly and stupid.
It helps a lot. Probably more than just me.
Yeah. So yeah, I said Joe. Don't worry.
Remember until I get here.
Yeah.
You want to see how you draw the sword using dynamics in desktop?
We'll go for it by all means. I know your avatar is always interesting.
Eventually, he grabs the sword.
I was actually expecting that to do like the thing, but oh wait, no, yeah, there you go. Okay, never mind. Yeah, there you go. Okay.
More sword fighting?
And I can grab.
You guys need your cool swords. I don't have any cool swords on me. Okay, I'm just an innkeeper. Okay, that's all I am. I'm not.
Like you should have a sword in the background or like a shotgun below the counter.
I should. It would be. I mean, I should just like be strapped and just pistol. But I don't know. It's fine. I mean, I have a.
Below the counter. That's mandatory for like a place like this.
I mean, I have a shotgun in the closet, but that's part of the world, not my avatar. So.
Do you want the cool, unique sword that nobody else has?
I appreciate the offer, but if I was gonna get a sword, I would just model my own. So.
Did you hear that when your
But I appreciate the offer, though. Thank you very much. But yeah, no, if I was gonna make a sword, I mean, I have a machete in my room.
I have cool swords that I have fantasy swords I've modeled, but I have not used for anything. And
You'll find a
I'm
purpose.
surprised considering how much effort I put into them.
You'll find a purpose for them. Don't worry. Also, was that Sham?
I'm well armed considering my hot temper.
I was gonna comment on your effect. It does look very nice.
Yeah, it was neat. I told myself I was gonna do the Hades cosplay, and then I finally got around to doing it. Yeah, I just did. Added a second material slot and threw in the fire shader that Roll the Red made.
Oh, cool. Also, hi, Joel.
Where'd you get the fire shader? Because I might actually want to use that for something.
Roll the Red made it. I believe it's on.
Oh, yeah, no, I know who you're talking about. Taco Bell guy. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. He does a lot of shaders.
So I gotta close the door.
Way to find yourself is to look at yourself through your
That
other
shader
self
might be
and
way
become
better
yourself
than what I'm
and
doing.
better yourself.
But yeah, no, like
I'm
I
trying
said,
to make
I
a like a body
desensitized and stuff. So
that
yeah.
character when he's not in armor. And so far,
You and me
it's
both.
armor.
You and me both, bud.
I think that shader would look far better.
It's not so bad.
Yeah, but it happens. So
It also
it's
could actually be more optimized.
It's like it's hard to.
But yeah,
Yeah, it's hard to.
Excuse
I want
me.
to see
Do
it.
you have
I
some
want
nice
One sec. Tea? I got a mug for you though. I don't think I got tea though. One sec, I got you. It's a special kind of tea that's made of beans.
I might have seen this person somewhere. He looks like a fucking general.
Oh, he is a general. He was a general at one point. That is true.
Yeah. As a general a long time ago. I left that all behind. With some good tea.
We left that all behind in Lego Ninjago.
Yes.
You brought up
It
Ninjago.
only took me to lose my fucking son to understand that what I was doing was wrong.
So true.
Leaves on the wine, they're falling so slow.
I can only mumble it, so I can only mumble it. So.
Little soldier boy, come marching home. Brave soldier
Sorry, I was trying to cry.
boy, come marching home.
I would cry, but this character doesn't have tear ducts.
It's true. Yeah, no, Sham, I didn't get to ask you yet.
There's a slight bit of irony knowing I get confused for, you know, the nephew of this guy.
Oh, fair, yeah.
Because of this.
Oh, you mean you? Yeah, true, yeah.
The greatest earthbender of all time. Don't you thunderheads ever forget it.
Best girl.
God, I was gonna say something about.
Twinkle Toes, keep your knees high, Twinkle Toes.
But how you doing, Sham? While they're talking about Twinkle Toes.
I have no clue what's going on there. I'm just roaming around.
I face it head on. And when I say head on, I mean it
picked
like
up
this.
even more video games, and after I finished the current one I'm playing, do you remember hearing of a game called Goodbye Volcano High?
Nope. I don't think I've ever heard of
It
it.
was basically paid for by Sony, and it sucked ass. It was a visual novel about dinosaurs and their romance issues.
Oh, you have my interest.
Some guy took offense to it somehow and made something called Snoot Game.
You've got my
That is
interest.
apparently, I think it's lewd, but it's apparently also better. They made another game called I Wanny Hug That Gator.
There he goes.
And that one's also kicked the ever-living crap out of, Goodbye Volcano High in terms of, sales and player count. It is so funny. The first teacher you meet is literally TF2's Soldier.
Amazing. I've never heard of it before, but yeah.
Jokes, the jokes do not stop. It's around 16 hours long, I guess, if you're a quick reader. And there's 4 different endings. I'm still not even done to the first ending, but it has some of those really, really, heart-wrenching moments and stuff. It gives you some feels. It gives you a lot of laughs. It really makes you invest in the characters. So I think it's pretty good as far as visual novels and things to read go. And it's animated really well too.
Aw.
Like normally when you think of visual novels, you might be thinking of Yimineko or the other things that our friends like Saracen would read. It's a lot more animated than that, and the characters have their own animations and stuff, and it makes it a lot more entertaining and easier to get into.
Yeah. Interesting.
I ended up finishing a Japanese RPG that I also think was good. The guy who worked on it worked almost completely alone for 15 years, making even the engine himself. And that one's called Ast Libra Revision. ASTLIBRA.
Okay.
He released a DLC that was just as long as the main game. Holy crap. It goes hard.
Okay. Have a good one.
It goes so hard. Even the music when you're first killing slimes, it's free music that the guy found, but it just goes so incredibly hard. And it plays sort of like a Metroidvania. It's like a 2D platformer sort of deal. And the amount of love this dude put into the game and the translation and everything, it was just good.
Oh, so spooky. But yeah, no, yeah. I think I've heard of Astro. You said Astro Libra, right?
Ast Libra.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I think I might have heard of that at one point, but yeah, I gotcha. That's interesting.
It's after that, I'm either gonna play God Hand again or I'm gonna play The Last Story. Since Silent brought up The Last Story, and I looked at it and I was like, man, this reminds me of God Hand, and now I'm trying to get the models for God Hand out so I can go and wear the main character's outfit, because God Hand was a really fun game. Also really hard, because it's not often you play a character on foot and you're playing it with tank controls, so it's apparently a really, really awkward way of moving a character. It's not like I'm not even sure how to describe the controls, but they're very awkward.
Yeah.
But it's also completely necessary because like all four of the buttons like square, X, circle, and triangle are mapped to like different dodge movements and stuff like that too. You can use like the shoulder buttons to like the attacks and crap like that. And it's a pretty high intensity game, and I guess there's like a reward where if you manage to beat the game without getting hit once, because at one point you'll get like a kick me sign attached to your back, and if you get hit once, it's knocked off. So if you make it to the end of the game while you still have the kick me sign on your back, you get something good for it.
Oh, well, that sounds interesting to try and do as a challenge.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Some people go crazy with that. Whoops.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, that's on me. Yeah, I'm apparently being rung for a flirtual event. So I need to go and see what the dating site shenanigans are and what they want with me.
All right, well, stay safe. You know, usual business.
I'm gonna go and get myself really warm there and see what's. I don't know. We'll see what's up.
Just play it safe. But otherwise, yeah, enjoy yourself. I'll be here for another 2.5 hours like usual. So.
Hopefully, some more people stop in.
Oh yeah, I mean it's only 9:30, so it's whatever. I've been doing this for like 4 or 5 years. I know what the trends are like. But yeah, go ahead, enjoy yourself. Go out, have fun. The Flirtual, your little dating website.
I've also been taking part in an office party because I had to go and update an old office. Works better than it did before, so I've been really good there.
Yeah. Alright, there he goes. Like a beautiful ray of sunshine. He has left this mortal plane. Oh man. My back. I guess I'll lay down for a second. Ugh. Yeah, this is the part where we change the camera angle to be a little different here. Hello everyone, you guys are up there. Welcome to different camera angles with Wildclaw. So right now, as you can tell, the bar is currently relatively quiet. We only have the people that are standing over there and then a few extra people that are currently either upstairs or they're outside. So right now it is 9:30 p.m. This is generally considered a quiet time for the innkeeping. Usually the first 2 hours of the session are quiet, and then after the 10-minute break, which is at 10 p.m., that's when things start to kind of pick up a bit. So right now we're just enjoying the quiet time right now. So, which is nice. You know, some people are like, "Oh, I wish I had more people," and it's like, yeah, I mean, having more people would be nice, but at the same time, like, I don't mind it when it's quiet. It's not too bad. And then I can just kind of chill here. Okay, go take a breather, you know. Not that I have any issue talking to people, but you know, sometimes having a quiet time is nice. Actually, what if I change the camera pin to the other one? Oh yeah, it just points you guys at me. Hi. But yeah, no, we're just gonna kind of chill here for a bit. They're talking about something over there right now, so I'm not gonna interrupt them. And we still got about 30 minutes until I go on my break. So I really have to use the bathroom, but I'm gonna wait. Luckily we do have toilets in the basement. So for anyone who doesn't know, there are toilets in the basement. So. Oh man, I'm if it's not obvious, I'm actually like leaning on my bed right now. Although technically I can't see it. So. And we get some new people coming in here as well, so I gotta stretch. Ugh. Ryan's talking about Hazbin Hotel right now, as you can see what the avatar he's using, which is actually Lucifer from Hazbin Hotel. The reason I know that is because I watched it, so actually a pretty okay show. And we're gonna peek on them real quick here. One sec.
Charlie in the podcast for tomorrow.
I know.
So that's kind of ironic.
Charlie! Oh, it is so good to see.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even never. Why we change Shit, the chatter was bad. Let's see, which one was it? There it is.
I can't lay down like this for too long.
Well, it's kind of. There we
Why are
go.
you so tiny?
You don't understand. Heaven never listens. They didn't listen to me. They won't listen
Why is
to
she
me.
why is she so tiny though? Isn't she supposed to be taller? Wait a minute.
Fucking pushed up on my daughter.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, crazy. Oh, Katie's here. Okay, no, she's a adequate height. Ugh. I can't lean on my bed like that. It's gonna hurt my elbow. Ugh. Hey, Katie. Here we go. How you doing? Welcome to Innkeeping. It's a quiet period right now, so it won't be for a bit until we get more people. We're just relaxing. So. I was about to say, I don't know if you were saying anything. No, it's going pretty.
No, I was stretching a bit.
No, it's going pretty good. We're like I said, we're just in keeping, so kind of in a quiet time right now, so we're just kind of relaxing. So just chatting and stuff.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, oh, it's not nearly as packed at the moment.
Well, we do have quiet times and active times, so it's just it's like a hump and stuff. So
I actually have this.
right now we're just relaxing. I still got like 30-ish minutes until my 10-minute break, so we're just kind of chilling. How about you? But don't mind them.
Sorry, don't have match my Charlie.
I'm not sure
That's
that's
awesome.
copyrighted one.
Oh, it's not. It's fine. Trust me, we already talked about that, so that's good.
Thank goodness.
I've been playing too much Ultra Kill.
Those tiny folks have demanded water.
You know what's funny? Ultra Kill avatars give me like, I always like take a deep breath when I see Ultra Kill avatars in VR chat, because like I've had times where people go crazy with the Ultra Kill avatars in the Innkeeping, which is fine if you want to use it. Like, but it's like an old thing where it's like, oh god, I forgot. Oh, it's... But I mean, hey, it's a good game though. I mean, they have a sale going on right now. I should.
Oh yeah.
I should buy it, because I did play the demo when it was originally coming out, but I never actually bought the full game. Gameplay's fun. It's
It already has 7 layers to it now.
yeah. What's weird is like it's the gameplay's fun, but it's like it's like a very different take on that kind of like FPS gameplay, and it's like it's not exactly the type that fully. I don't want to say it's bad. It's just like it doesn't resonate with me as much as like if I play like a general boomer shooter, kind of like if I played like Dusk.
Yeah.
Because Ultra Kill is cool.
Yeah, I get
It's
that.
very high octane. I guess like
Yeah,
I guess high
yeah, it's
octane.
more high octane.
Yeah. I would say high octane is the best
it's
way to
better
explain
just-
it.
Yeah, it's basically if you added the styling system from like Devil May Cry series and try to put it in with basically a boomer shooter. And
Yeah.
have high octane action to.
Yeah.
I mean, I like it. It's fun.
No.
You know, like if you like that, it's good. Yeah. I think I appeal more to things like Dusk, like those kind of like general boomer shooters. I would love another
Yeah,
game.
You like the more.
God, if I would love another game like
I remember
Turok.
playing Ziggurat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Turok is real good.
These guys want all the water bottles.
I'll get those in a second here, but yeah. But you know what were you gonna say?
Oh, I was like, yeah, I agree. Torok's really good too.
Yeah, no, if I was ever gonna make a boomer shooter, I would probably make, I would most likely make a Turok styled boomer shooter, because I just loved playing Turok when it was coming out, when I was playing the first two.
I never got the chance to play them on like Nintendo 64 because I remember when those came out. I was all like, "Oh, this is gonna be awkward to play."
Technically,
because I played GoldenEye,
Mhm.
and it was like awkward on an N64 controller.
Oh yeah.
Because of the movement.
You know, I played it on PC and I had fun with it. Turok 3 actually came out, Yes, Hell himself, yes. Turok 3 actually is on Steam as well. Like, they actually remastered... I wouldn't say remastered it, but they brought it onto Steam, like, polished it up and stuff to put it on there. And I still need to go buy that and play it, because it's basically leaves off where Turok 2 was, and it's like... I just like Turok's gameplay. Like, I don't know. Something about Turok movement and gameplay and, like, how wacky the animations were just really scratched an itch in my brain. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy. So, but like, I have wanted to try making my own game, and it's like if I don't know, like I still don't know what kind of game I want to make fully yet. I have like a dream game, but I want to make another game before that, and it's like, making a Turok kind of FPS would be nice, but yeah.
The most basic kind of game you could make, which was a text-based adventure game. And holy shit, trying to make your own game engine is hard.
Oh, making your own game engine and making your own game engine, yeah, God, I couldn't imagine doing that. That's why I would use something like Unity or Unreal. But yeah.
Yeah, but our programming teacher was trying to show us how to use object-oriented programming and like trying to implement like the idea of like the easiest kind of game you can make is a text-based adventure game.
Yeah, pretty much.
And he was like, yeah, we can try making our own text-based adventure game using the stuff that we learned in class to try and help you guys understand how to do the programming, getting logic and all that.
Yeah.
And oh my god, that was hard.
I mean, I mean, if I really wanted to, I can make a text-based like adventure game. Well, not really. I was gonna say in VR chat, but no. Sorry, no, never mind. You know, I have a game map I'm gonna probably try and make in VR chat for Spooktality, and then if everything works out, I would love to just port that over to an actual game engine and make it like a standalone thing with more features. But the Turok one would be kind of cool to make. Cause I don't know, dude, Turok just has like such an interesting movement system, and like the way the animations of like when you kill enemies and stuff, it's just so like over the top, but like very funny. I don't know, man. And then like when Turok goes, I am Turok, every time you get like the health up, oh yeah, it's like I was like, I'm gonna make a game like Turok called Derek, and he just goes, I am Derek. Derek. Just like on the it's like so on the nose, like it's just like this is basically Turok, but
we made a Turok clone.
Yeah.
I'd be like, what's Turok? And you'd be like, disappoint.
I'd be like, bro, come on. I'd be like, please go play Turok instead of my game first. Please. Please, God, go play Turok first. Thank you. No, like I'm working on a big update for this map right now, and it's like I've really been wanting to start working on my own game, but it's like I can't stop working on this map's big update because then I just won't. I'm gonna sneeze 1 sec. Okay, go. Oh, sorry. But like I've already too far into this map's update to like stop and go work on a video game. So it's like I want to get this map's update out, get it all going, and then either start working on the Spooktality VR chat game map idea and port that to a game engine, or well, I am gonna do that. That's probably my plan, because I'm gonna make.
I think that's a better idea.
I'm gonna make all the assets for it, and then like if I have all the assets already made and like all that kind of stuff, then it's just like, okay, just put that in a game engine and just put that shit together, you know? So.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I mean, we're all used to Unity, but after Unity tried to pull that stunt last year.
Yeah, no,
where they wanted to charge.
Yeah, no, exactly. No, finish your point. Sorry, I have something I can say about that, but.
I was gonna say where they were just trying to charge the developers for downloading the game. It's all like.
It was a nightmare. Yeah, dumb. It was a very weird thing, you know. But that whole debacle was actually the reason why I downloaded Unreal Engine 5, because my first attempt at making a video game was years ago in Unreal Engine 4, and then VR chat comes around and I get more experience in Unity, and then, you know, all the Unity stuff happened, and it's like, I don't know if I want to make my game in Unity, even though it might be a good idea, because it's like, I understand it more. So I was dabbling with Unreal Engine 5, and it's like, the reason why I'm so attracted to Unreal Engine 5 is because they have a node-based programming system built in, and that's how I know how to program.
So much easier.
Yeah, and I know how to do that with Udon Graph and stuff, like Udon Graph and stuff, so I could translate that over. But VR Unity doesn't really have that. I think you have to get like a external thing for that, like I don't know, like whatever it's called, and it's like I don't know.
I don't really want to do all that, so like,
Yeah.
Getcha.
But you know what I mean, yeah.
Exactly.
Sorry, I was adjusting my volume. But yeah, no, like, the problem with Unreal is that there's just so much there. It just it's gonna take a while to actually get familiar with. Because I'm like Unity's like, okay, I know how to make like animations. I know what windows are. I know what all this stuff is. Unity is very basic and stuff and whatnot. But then Unreal is like, there's a lot more to it. Like things are done a little bit differently. Things are named a little bit differently. So yeah. So it's like, but then I mean, yeah. It's interesting to say the least, but that would be my plan. So, because like this game map I want to make for VR chat with Brutality is like, my friend is kind of working on the code to get the initial system setup that we had. That was the core of the whole thing, and then I was gonna make all the assets and stuff, and also do some extra functionality. But ideally, I'd honestly love to ask them if they wanted to like, hey, like I want to port this into a game engine and actually make a game and sell it. Like, do you want to help me with that? Like as in like doing the coding and stuff. So it'd be kind of interesting to see. Oh, so I gotta adjust my audio again. One sec. Here we go. There we go. Sorry, my audio's all over the place tonight. I swear to God. What were you saying, Ryan?
I was just saying Jesus Christ because I sat down and my legs are tired.
Did you make your... Oh, did you... Oh, I got closer fit and I was like... Worst feeling is when your leg goes to sleep, but yeah. It's an awful feeling. Ugh.
You still didn't give them water.
I did not, because I was too engrossed in our conversation. I'll give them water here, one sec. Hey, listen, like, it's a nice conversation. Here's your water, by the way. It's a nice conversation, you know? Talking about the game stuff and, you know, the fact that I want to make that Spooktality... Yeah, I was gonna, after I finished the Wander's update, I was actually gonna try and do a Spooktality map for VR chat. So, ooh, spooky.
You should be able to finish that before October.
Yeah, no, the only thing that really might be an issue is I do want to tweak the Summer Festival a bit, so I will have to sit down and do a little bit of tweaking with that. But I have a deadline for this update. And I'm gonna try and get the update out by then, and then I should be able to focus on the stuff, and that should give me like several months to work on stuff. So, yeah. I can't believe February is almost over already. Damn.
Well, hold that thought. I'm gonna be back in that in a bit because I need a break.
Fair enough. Yeah, take your time. Yeah, I know it's late for you, so yeah, I'd imagine.
Nah, it's mostly because I don't have my fucking finger.
Oh yeah, okay.
Adjust it every time I want to sit down and stuff, so it's a little bit annoying.
Yeah, that is annoying.
Like, I guess it's, but I think it's not that bad. I mean, I've been in VR for way too long anyway.
Yeah.
I kept on falling.
Interesting.
I never had a fight like this before.
We got about 15 more minutes. That's not bad. Oh man, I should get more work done tomorrow if I can. Bottle.
But I'm not gonna spoil why this game is very getting popular now.
You don't have to already play the game.
Okay, I think realistic sounds grabbing it, but it looks like the bottle fizzed.
I'm just trying to pee right now.
On my side. This keeps me moving everywhere. I'm not sure who would be grabbing it.
Oh, it's a spooky ghost! Ooh.
Daddy's special boy. As his voice actor said.
Spooky ghost.
I have the voice though. Are you ready?
Ugh, I need to get more water when my break comes around here. Ooh. I got time. I gotta stretch first off. Ugh. Your mama. God, I can't believe March is almost here. Like, literally, next Friday is March 1st. Like, damn! I'm not ready yet. I didn't think March would already be here so quickly. 6 weeks have been going by fast. Holy guacamole.
That's it. Listen to the audio because I can actually hear it from all the way over there.
What's going on with the bottle?
The bottle is aggressive.
Yeah, better now.
Yeah. It's a battle.
I mean, there's no need to battle here. I don't want to crush people here. Seriously. Rules are rules.
And just poke the bottle and just, all the liquid comes out. And now it's just a plastic bottle.
I forgot to lower the microphone.
It's interesting because I actually reuse like a few plastic bottles for my water and stuff. So instead of just I have cups, but like I actually like putting my water in like these weird plastic bottles that I drank originally. I just reuse them. Lethal Company, Lethal Company, it's me, Lethal.
Yes. I know everything about you. You must be Darth Gabriel.
Going back into my regular
Oh my gosh.
I think my favorite thing about this is that my friend made that avatar in VR chat, and I love seeing people that probably have never met him using it. Like how much it's spread. Yeah.
Reiji, right?
Yeah, Reiji made it. Yeah. Reiji's a good friend of mine.
If people order, for example, like booze, and then their order
Never knew Reiji had a
you better
booze.
use this one of these, so you will recommend it.
Mm-hmm.
Order up.
Order up. I love that avatar. Reiji did a good job on it, so.
I guess that air horn is not too loud.
Nah, it's fine.
Oh, you dropped the menu.
Oh, thank you.
The menu is very, very
Yeah, you just put that right there, yeah. We get him back sometimes, don't worry. Just gonna put him in the wall. Huh? Oh yeah, I don't mind that.
Checking the bottle of water.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
Okay.
You want to sign my petition?
Would you like to sign my petition?
I'm sorry, that's a menu.
I love that meme.
What are you petitioning?
It's like the only meme I know from Postal. It's like, would you like to sign my petition? Sign my petition, please. I don't mind it. I fried in the water. But yeah, no,
It's gonna be boiling water and
hey,
and a
if
drop
you're gonna
right
make
to the
fried
ground.
water, you gotta make fried water. I don't know
Fry
how
that shit!
works, but you know, it works.
Yeah. Oh my god, Takanashi Kiara. Sorry, what? Oh, she's my Oshi. Oh, sorry. Huh?
You're good. I just didn't take you for a VTuber.
I'm not. I've only learned about a lot of VTuber stuff in the past like 2 weeks than like ever, because I was talking about it with a friend of mine.
Oh.
Like I only recently found out what the word Oshi means. Like it's supposed to be like your idol. Yeah. Okay, we get it. You want to order something? We get. Wait.
You guys really like that thing.
Oh! Sensory overload. Okay, no, okay. Welcome back.
Use the water bottle and point what you want on the menu.
My dopey water bottle that I didn't want transparency on. Yeah, that's why it's not transparent, because I didn't want the transparent. It's just it's the little bottle.
What is the bunny doing? She's just sitting there.
Menacingly. Yeah. I got the shelves there for a reason, so. But yeah, no, I think list of games I'd make in the future is definitely I would convert my Spooktality map to a game, and then I would probably do that Turok one ideally, because just like I'd love to try and do a boomer shooter, you know, because I like boomer shooters. They're actually pretty fun, but you know, game development's hard, you know.
It is very hard.
It takes a lot of time.
Like you should know just from asset creation that takes a while.
Oh, you have
imagine
no
having to do
idea.
All the
I mean, like,
doing the whole like other process of like music, sound effects,
yeah.
and all that fun stuff.
I mean, once you get the gears rolling, it's not
That's
too
why it
bad.
takes a
But
team.
just like making, yeah, like I mean, making assets takes a while. Like, I know how to make assets, but like if I wanted to make like really detailed stuff, it definitely would take a while. And motivation is definitely a factor as well. Like I like doing the udon side of things when I work on the world because it's like you're already kind of close to the finish line. But then like I'm making all this stuff from scratch for my update, and it's like, it's just that time. It's a little time consuming. That's all. So, and then with the Spooktality map, I'm gonna probably try and that one's gonna be kind of like I have a restriction because there's only so many like this is a certain restriction of what I can make. So I'm gonna use that to my advantage in terms of like, okay, I can only make it like this big.
A good idea.
Yeah.
You should probably limit the size of what your dream game is, or at least the first game that you make, so that way you have a basic idea of
Oh yeah, no
game creation. So that way. I just know some people like to jump the gun and try to make this big scale epic game that they have no idea what the hell they're doing.
Yeah, so I have a dream game, but that's not going to be the first one that I make. So it's definitely going to be a work in progress. Because everyone always tells you, don't make your dream game first, make something small first, which is a good piece of advice. Welcome back.
I had a Mario clone when I started doing game design back in like 2013. I made a game in Game Maker using some assets that I was able to find, and I made basically a Mario clone.
Yeah, if it works, it works. I plan on actually making the game.
God, you know, that reminded me.
Remind you of what?
That reminds me of like when they were supposed to make like Battlefront, you know, 74 or whatever it was called, and the guys simply said to them, EA Sports simply said, yeah, just copy what is popular.
24, yeah, Battlefield 24. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, 2046.
Oh, I thought you said Battlefront, and I was like confused for a second. I was like, Star Wars? Battlefront?
That's what I thought too, but then he said 76, and I was like, oh, he's talking about Battlefield 20. Yeah, he's talking about that game. Yeah.
Battlefield, yeah, that's
You know, it's really easy to kind of try and copy what's popular, but at the same time, like game development takes so freaking long that unless you can make your game in like in a few months, you're probably not gonna capture that trend. So you just might as well make whatever you want to make. So, so like my first game that I'm hopefully gonna work on is I'm gonna do it in VR chat first, and I will be limited because there's only so much you can do in VR chat for a game. Like you don't have as much freedom as like if you did it in a game engine like without VR chat. You know, it's like there's restrictions with Udon. But then like I would do that, release the map, and then take those assets and hopefully bring those into like either Unreal or I mean hell I might just do Unity again. And then actually build a more fleshed out game that has a lot more to it and stuff. So yeah. Stuff like that. Like, you know, like cuz there's only so much you can do with like spawning assets or AI or, you know, oh, and when I say AI, by the way, I mean like literally video game AI, you know, because that's, you know, I got to make that clear these days because some people might think I'm talking about like generative AI art and stuff. So I just, to make it clear.
It's like,
yeah.
Like I try to tell people, like AI has been a thing for a while.
It's been around for a
What
while.
we're seeing now is basically new to the masses, basically, because before, you know, AI, whenever you think of AI, we always, at least whenever we played video games, we're talking about how smart is like the NPCs.
Yeah, the logic that
able
determines
to
like
interact with the
behaviors and
world.
stuff for the NPCs in the game. Yeah, basically.
Yep. Now we have to make this distinction because people hear AI and they're like, "Oh my god, AI!"
I know,
is
it's like, ugh. It sucks because like there's actually really good applications for it too.
NPCs couldn't, how in Cyberpunk in the beginning, you couldn't even drive around your car when you like left it in the middle of the road. Something so easy that, you know, what was that other game again where it was often compared to? There was a very old game in which the characters could just drive around your car. Lego, yes, an old Lego game where the characters are smart enough to drive around obstacles on the road, and in Cyberpunk they just stop and wait
Yeah.
forever. I mean, now it's updated, of course, but in the beginning that was fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. It's just interesting. I just wanted to make that distinction because
The main
yeah.
problem with today's games. You know, like at least most of the games of big companies that I've realized recently, they are basically they're coming out incomplete, and then they get updated and fixed with patches. I mean, why not just bring out the complete thing in the beginning? I mean, it might take a little bit longer, but it doesn't matter. Isn't that smarter?
It is smarter, and you're not wrong to think that.
Instead of just
yeah.
pulling out thousands of these stupid "we are so sorry," you know, things. Where the fuck did they just go?
They might come back, might have respawned just because they had someone. Honestly, you're actually right. Like, absolutely, they should just release it complete. But at the same time, I bet you there's some kind of like back end stuff with like crunch time or something like, oh, we need this game out by this point, and you will get it out by this point no matter what state it's in, and they don't like let them extend that.
Wasn't the main reason for Cyberpunk coming out because it was close before Christmas, and they wanted to push it out before Christmas, obviously, because that's like the time when the most fucking people buy new stuff.
It was that, and I think it was because they just wanted to get the game out because it had been in development for so long. I think like it was in development hell for a while, I think too. But
look at GTA 6. They didn't even reveal that there was a new game in the plans because they weren't finished yet closely. And then the only reason why we already know it now and why they finally like decided to give us a trailer and stuff is because somebody leaked the footage.
Yeah, they were like, all right, this drone strike this guy's house. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, kill him.
Kill him.
Anyway, at the same point, it's just they made it really correctly. I mean, they didn't say too soon we're gonna make a game. It's coming out at this and this point. They waited until they were absolutely sure that they can get the game out at a certain point. And because all these fucking people who say, "Oh, we're making a game and it's gonna come out at this and this point," just to, you know, gather hype and stuff, and then it leads to stress and it leads to the fact that they cannot finish the game at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, better not say anything until you're absolutely sure that the game is finished and tested everything, and then you say the game is coming out then and then.
That's partly the reason why I haven't really given a date for when my map update's gonna come out, because it's like I'm not done with it yet. I have a deadline. I have a personal deadline. I have a personal deadline that's only I know that I want to reach, but I haven't told people like this is when the map's coming out. Like this is when the date's coming out. Like the Spooktality one is like, okay.
You don't have any date and you don't disappoint anybody.
Yeah, like the Spooktality one is like, I want to get that out. I want to get that like done and ready for Spooktality like right at October, but it's also like I probably won't advertise the game that much until we know it's like done and I can actually show off stuff. So also it is 10, so I'm gonna go on my my 10-minute break now. So I will be back in 10 minutes as per the usual. Also, hi Imic, welcome. But I am going on my break now, so I will be right back, guys. So I'm gonna close the door here real quick. I'll be back in my usual 10 minutes, kind of thing. So. Alright, folks, I will go on break here. I will be right back. And yeah, just we'll be back in like 10 minutes or so. Be right back. Why, hello. We're back. Hello, Fred. You scared the hell out of me there. Sorry about that. I'm getting just getting comfy here real quick. Make sure all this is going. Yep, looks good. I am back. Sorry, I was a little late there. I was eating I was eating a snack, so I wanted to finish it before I got back. So, hello, BB. You're so skinny. I could. Oh wow, like more people coming and gone. Look at that. Hello. Hello.
Hey.
I'm back. Sorry. What was that? What was that, Phil? What?
You're late. It's 10:13. That's 3 minutes late. You're wasting company time.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
True. No, it's going fine. I just was eating as my snack like I usually was. I'm getting my drink here because I'm thirsty. No, it's just been business as usual, just working on modeling and stuff. It's been slow, but whatever. That's about it. I haven't really done anything since Wednesday, so yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, no, otherwise it's been going fine. So yeah, how yeah. Oh. Hello, Ryan. Hello.
Sorry, I was chatting around talking about the virtual festival that was going on right now.
Do we wish to? What's up, man?
Nothing much, just chilling.
Yes.
What is it about? I don't remember.
Also, hello, Bobby. Hello, 50. Welcome. Yeah, y'all joined when I was on my break, so yeah, sorry about that.
I don't know, you know that edit.
We're chilling right now, and that's Tion. Hey, Tion.
It's just like that's the vote. Do we wish to? That's.
Oh man.
What's up? Where have you been?
What's up? Where you been? Nah, nah, shit. Sorry, I go based off what I see. But hello, Nasho.
Oh.
Happy.
What is this fucking thing at the moment? Like what is the Sanrio virtual thing? What is that?
What is what?
The festival that's going on at the moment. This Sanrio Virtual Festival 2024.
Oh, I have literally no idea. I have no clue what it's about. I saw it, but I haven't actually been to whatever the world is that's associated with it. I literally have no idea.
Look at it.
I thought it was like I think it's like some kind of Japanese thing, but I should go there just to see what it is, because I don't know. Yeah. Hamburger.
Funny thing is, some of the worlds were actually in the trending pages before the category was made, you know, the Sanrio category. So I was like, why all these Japanese worlds in the trending at the moment?
Yeah. They tend to publish them first and then make the category for them. So it's kind of nice to actually have a category for events like that now, because it makes it easier to find them, especially VCAT.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. You make it makes better.
Well, they probably have to pay for
Then
that.
again,
So
there are a lot of events these days which I really am interested in. A while ago, there was like another one where there was like a VTuber, event, like
the HoloLive.
I don't
Yeah,
know,
I know what you're
I
talking
think
about.
HoloLive
Yeah.
kid, And he just went like world's full of HoloLive people, and I'm like, okay.
It was I went to that world. It was they had a big screen for the live streams that the HoloLivers did, and they had like a schedule for when they were going to be streaming in VR chat, and it just had some HoloLive stuff. It was pretty okay.
I met a person there who was so toxic, I fucking actually made a report in VR chat, which I haven't done.
Really? That's interesting. Like how bad are we talking? Like, you know, just straight up just like dick.
Bad in a way of telling people to kill themselves
Oh,
and stuff,
yeah.
and making fun of literally every aspect of them, and
Was it-
basically telling them they're worthless trash. And
Oh, so it
stuff.
was a guy that probably went there to make fun of people who were enjoying the like HoloLive stuff, probably.
I guess.
I would assume that's probably not someone that's a fan himself, like probably just someone that yeah.
I guess not. I actually just went there because I wanted to know what it is. I didn't even know it was for HoloLive until I entered the one.
Yeah. I went there with some friends. It was okay. So but they do some pop-ups like that occasionally, like events and stuff, so
I looked for bartending VTubers, and there was one that came up, but I haven't seen anything bartending related to him. It's just a fucking VTuber model.
no, there is there are a few out there. I don't know their names. I just remember like
Oh yeah, you told me that you wanted to send me some of them, but you forgot.
well, I did. It's not that I forgot. I just couldn't find who they were. So.
Yeah, that sounds like something that somebody who
I also forgot as well. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Well, sorry. Back on the Hololive stuff. You know what's funny? There technically is a Hololive ambassador to VRChat, technically speaking. Which I think that just means like they just play VRChat. It's Hako.
I mean, most of them, some of them are sometimes playing VRChat, but I guess like people like Gargura maybe don't use like an official account, which they tell people what it is, you know.
I think
and what the name is, otherwise they would get bombarded.
I think the most interesting one I heard about was Pomu and how she had like she would play VRChat on like an alt account, just like subtly. Sometimes that's like I think I heard that through the grapevine.
That does make sense.
No longer exists, unfortunately.
I am aware of that. She did graduate, yeah.
She got fucked by Niji, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for the Nietzsche-san event in VRChat so we can all go there and boo.
All go there and boo. You say like a live event, we all go there and just go boo. They don't have live events like that.
When they discover VRChat and they be like, yeah, it's a good way to promote.
That's what we were talking about.
Stuff, you know?
Yeah, like they did have a Hololive one too.
And then they say this is a good way to promote ourselves, and then all the VRChat users just get into that world, and the live stream starts, and they'll be like,
there is absolutely no way that a Hololive VTuber would go to a public world while streaming. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The most
especially because
no.
There's so many rules that they have to follow and going into public world into VR.
Oh, most certainly,
it's
yeah.
not just difficult, it's not just fucking hard. It's not just fucking dangerous because of like getting recognized. It's also dangerous because of getting literally like kicked from Hololive because of all the things that are being said in the public world.
Well, yeah, they have like yeah, but it's also just a safety thing as well. I mean, like I can do this because like nobody knows who I am, but if I suddenly become popular, then I bet you there's gonna be crazy people coming through that door trying to cause me issues, you know? Like that's just how it comes when you're popular.
I'm inviting a crazy person right now. Hold on, give me a second.
Actually, yeah. I don't know what I was gonna say, but
I don't know how you can invite yourself. Yeah.
most I've seen is they'll do like a private like I know like they'll do like the private world for their streams and stuff, and
where's the private?
Where's the private?
They just mostly use it as a convenient way to show like their model.
Oh yeah, it's super easy. Yeah, I just
like
upload that bitch and you're done.
Yeah, they don't even like use it for. Yeah.
Well, Pikame was in VR
quite a lot. And, Bibidoki is also in VRChat very often.
Mm-hmm. Wait, who?
Then there's Filian. Do you know Filian?
Oh, who's the second one that you said?
Filian is a DVR.
Yeah, Bibidoki.
Okay, I don't know who that is. Sorry, I thought I recognized the name, but no, I don't.
Small pink-haired.
You might as well not explain it to me because I'm not gonna know who it is. So I don't know.
Fucking lolicon bait.
It's something like that. Yeah, sure.
Hey Phil, what's up?
Hello. But yes, I do know Pikami. Oh, big boing boing. Oh, big boing boing. Oh, I like big boing boing.
I like Pikami as my girlfriend, and she has boing boing.
Yeah, there you go. I butchered it, but he knows this stuff, so.
I like Wildclaw as my boyfriend, and he has big balls.
What's the male equivalent of boing boing? Would it just still be boing boing, or would it be like ding dong dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong? He has big ding dong. Yeah, there you go. Wildclaw is my boyfriend, and he has big ding dong.
Why do we always read that part of the conversation?
Funny.
Sooner or later?
The moment you mention Pikami, I'm automatically just gonna say boing boing. So
yeah,
it's just how it is. I don't know what to tell you. If you want me to say that, you might as well say Pikami, and I'll just say it instantly. It's boing boing. It's stupid. It is dumb.
Yeah, you didn't know this till now. Good boy, you know it.
What? Oh yeah, whatever you said, sure, yeah. I know what? Huh? Oh, we're just chatting.
You noticed that it's dumb?
What?
Congratulations.
What's dumb?
You know the conversation we had.
Yeah, the conversation is dumb, yeah. Yeah.
and you said it, and I said, "Oh, cool! You noticed finally that it's done."
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying stuff at this point. Yeah. Boing, boing, boing. Whoa.
Oh my god, look at the fucking flow, look at them flow, look at the flow, Jesus.
Oopsie. Sorry about that.
What's going on?
Oh my god, look at them fucking flow, what the fuck's going on here?
Oh, I thought you were saying the floor. You're trying to say faucet, aren't you?
Wait, chicken?
I said, so look at the flow.
The flow. I honestly thought you were trying to say faucet. Sorry, because you're doing the Sorry. Faucet. Like these are faucets. This is a faucet. That's what it's called in
What is
English.
going on with Thrill King's fucking like name? Why is it so?
Oh, I don't see name tags, so I don't know. It's not in them. Oh, it's most likely because his bounding box is a little bit bigger than usual. So the bounding box does determine where your name tag is. So that's just how it works.
Okay, let me see. Well, it's not that big actually from Thrill. It's not that big. The box is not that big.
No, not the
Just as big
hitbox.
as the
I'm talking about
boxes.
no, the bounding box. It's a component on
the bounding
yeah.
box.
So bounding box is kind of like
I don't know what that is.
it's like it determines how we can see you. So like if I wanted to occlude you by not looking at you, if I looked away from you and I don't see your bounding box in my POV, you would hide. So basically it's the bounds of like your avatar, basically. It's the bounding box. That's like the little cube that everyone's inside of a little cube, they just don't realize it. So basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Kara fried Phoenix is what it does.
Kiara, yeah,
Yeah,
Takanashi
be a mime.
Kiara, yeah. Yeah. I don't know how I know.
Be a mime.
What?
Osmosis.
You said you're in an invisible cube. You have to be a mime.
Oh yeah. Well, we all like everyone has an invisible cube that they're inside. It's called their bounding box. It's just how it is. So.
Like I've been playing
Wait.
Diablo Immortal.
Yeah, like that avatar. Yeah, exactly.
Cannibal says it's fried Phoenix.
Have you heard that the guy who made your name and stuff is now being like on trial because of child pornography?
No, that's quite the random thing to bring up, but I've not heard that.
I'm not sure if it's Phoenix time.
Yeah, it was pretty much a shock for me because Your Name is a really popular movie which many people love so much, and now all of a sudden the creative is like.
Did you hear about how the president's dog bit Secret Service members a lot? I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but yeah, we mentioned this earlier in the stream, yeah. Also, it's not cannibalism, she's a phoenix, and phoenixes aren't chickens, so there's a difference there. That's like saying if an eagle eats a chicken, it's cannibalism, so...
Yeah, hey Proxy. Hey, Proxy, do me a favor, okay? Do me a favor. Eat Maori.
I thought you were going to say something different.
I have to be a little bit more quiet, I just realized.
I thought you were going to say, kill yourself! Do me a favor. No.
That's
Yeah, no, but she's a phoenix, so it's like saying like if an eagle eats a chicken, it's cannibalism. It's not cannibalism technically.
When'd she even promise you can Hololive?
Yeah, this character. That's a Hololive VTuber. Her name's Takanashi Kiari. That's what she looks like. That's.
It's a VTuber. I wasn't sure.
It is a VTuber. Yes.
Yes, yeah, she's awesome.
She is part of the the first generation Hololive English VTubers that came out in like 2021, I think. It's been like it wasn't.
Gura.
Yeah, Gura's also.
Gura also English?
Yeah, she's also first generation as well.
Sometimes I forgot, like, sometimes for some reason I believe that Gura can also speak Japanese.
I don't think she can, but she might be. I mean, I don't know. But the interesting thing is that VTubers, like a lot of those VTubers and corporations, come in generations. So they come in like a batch, and that batch is called a generation. So the first generation Hololive English. So there's a difference. There's Hololive and there's Hololive English. Obviously, one side's Japanese, the other side is English speaking. They also have different branches for like Indonesia, or I think they had one for Korea at one point too. I'm not sure. But basically, these VTubers will come out in batches, usually about 5 or 6, and that's called a generation. So first generation English Hololive was I think I can name them all because they're so freaking they're actually really popular. Takanashi Kiara, Ina Una, freaking Garagura, obviously, Amelia Watson, and
Tentacle Lady too, doesn't she?
Is it Sarah Sfana? Is she part of Gen 1? I don't think I got that right.
Any names.
I'm just telling you the names that I remember. So, Gen 2. See, I don't really care. I don't really do VTuber stuff that often, but I know the names because they're just like they're that popular that even I know about them. It's kind of crazy to think about. Gen 2 was Hako Blaze, which was the rat. Sana, Crony. God, no, Mumi. I think Mumi was Gen 1, and then Saris. No, I can't remember which one was which, but there's one Mumi, and then there's Oh jeez, dude, I forget these names sometimes, man. I don't remember. Crap. What was the last person? I think that's all of them. Maybe. Gen 3 actually recently came out. Gen 3 Hololive English, but I don't know the names of any of those guys, unfortunately, because that's just like new. The only ones I know of are the twin dogs. That's like because of the memes and stuff. And also, hi, Squeaky. Hi. Hello. But yeah, don't ask me about VTuber stuff. I don't really know anything about it. I just know the names.
Squeaky?
Yeah, Squeaky right there, see?
Oh, look.
See, I circled them with red markers, see? Right there.
Yeah, that's the thing, like, when I don't turn, I don't know what's happening behind me.
Ryan, where's the door hole? See, it's right there. Right. You know that meme? Do you know that meme?
I don't know. No.
You don't know that meme? You don't know like the Drake and Josh, like the door hole? Like, where's the door hole? It's right there. See, I wrote out with the.
Yeah, you're no competition for Josh.
I'm surprised you don't know that. Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised because that's an old meme. So it's like old. So.
Are you calling me young?
No, I just mean like, it's not like something you probably would have seen. I'm just saying, like different kind of.
Asking that like that would be some sort of insult to you.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure he's older than me. I think, or are you younger than me?
Yo, you call me young?
How old are you?
Well, how old are you? I mean, if you really want, I'm 25. That's how old I am. Yeah.
Okay, I'm younger than you.
See, I see, God, sorry. Oh my gosh, fucking Exorcist. Damn.
Not like somebody smothered a doll.
Sorry, I just got fucking exorcism done on me for a second there. No, oh!
Yeah, I'm younger than you.
Yeah.
By 1 year.
He's younger than me, but he's doing pretty good, so.
I'm younger than you by 1 year, Claw.
I'm younger than you, but I've got a gamer GF. That's what you should say. I
mean,
yeah. Yes, technically. And she's got big boing boing. Sorry, what?
To be honest, Laura doesn't actually have that big boing boing.
Are you gonna tell her that? You should just tell her that. Honey, I just don't think you have big boing boing. I'm gonna be honest.
Like she has a skirt that's flat as justice.
Honey, sorry, I'm dumping you. Pikamu's my girlfriend now. She told me. So.
She has big boing boing.
Gordy punching holes to the anti-material. I don't know what that's a reference to. Yeah, she's got bigger boing boing than you. I'm sorry.
Because I've already crashed once.
But what the fuck is going on there?
I hope my brother is still not tuning into the stream. I don't think I want him hearing me say these things.
Hey, Paul's brother.
I did not have Squeaky's
I think Law like boing boing.
I think he likes boing boing. Wow. What a surprise.
No, he actually has a t-shirt that says flat as justice. I got it for one of her birthdays. She kicked me in it.
Okay. Well, I hope she liked a birthday gift.
Like on the leg.
The leg. Yeah, not like anywhere else, just like in the leg specifically.
And she was going for the nuts, but I countered, so it was the leg.
Yeah, no, That's our weakness as guys, is that, you know, we have a weak spot.
Yeah.
I mean, technically women do too, but it's
God.
like it probably doesn't hurt nearly as much as if we get hit. So it's like.
Yeah, recently on the anime website where I do like, where to like do my hobby on, we were planning some posts, and one of the memes that was posted was different kinds of pain. First of all, being punched into the nuts, giving birth, and so on and so on. And then like there was like the Naruto 1,000 deaths or some shit, I don't know. And one of the comments was like, why is being punched in the nuts more worse than giving birth?
So true. On a scale of pain.
And I say to my friend who posted that meme, well, I could have told you that somebody would come and complain about this because everybody's so woke these days.
I don't know, like on a scale of pain, which one do you think hurts more? Giving birth to a child or getting kicked in the nuts? Oh, I don't know, man.
I don't know. This person really, they asked literally,
thank you for taking it down.
You really think that getting punched into the nuts is worse than giving birth for 24 hours straight? And I was so tempted. I didn't, but I was so tempted to answer, have you ever been kicked into the nuts or given birth for 24 hours?
I would have been like, oh, that's rookie numbers. You got to do a speed run. Get that baby out in 4 hours, then we'll talk.
No, I'm talking like, I mean, seriously, like it's like sometimes you just have to accept that something is a meme, you know?
Yeah, I
if
mean,
something
obviously.
is a meme, then it's not supposed to be like taken too seriously. But everybody's taking everything so seriously and so offended by everything these days.
It's because that's just their thing, and they know what they're talking about. Okay. I've had a child for 24 hours, okay? I know what it feels. That's what they're saying.
I had a child for 24 hours. And I killed
him. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, well, not exactly like that, but yeah. You know.
What the fuck is this conversation becoming?
I missed a Beast video. I had a child for 24 hours.
Yeah, but that's like a social experiment.
Yeah.
Title of the video.
I adopted an entire orphanage for 24 hours and put them through a game of Wipeout to see who would be the last one standing. Squid Games, yeah. Wild Claw and Small Fumo. I do need to make a Wild Claw Fumo of myself eventually. I just have to go model it, and I'm lazy. So, if I get big and popular enough, I will commission.
Right now.
And we need to make it hyper real.
I will commission Makeshift to make
It's the raining cats and dogs.
Okay, yeah. Is that SpongeBob twerking over there? Anyway, sorry. Anyway, I'm so distracted. Sorry. Anyway, as I was saying, fuck. What was I gonna say? I got distracted by SpongeBob twerking. Sorry. I'm not joking. He is.
We were talking about a Fumo or
Oh,
something.
Fumo, yeah. If I can get, I don't know how Makeshift does their stuff, but if I get big enough and I can contact Makeshift, I'll have them make a plushie of myself and I'll sell it. And then you guys will you all will buy it. You will buy it. You will.
Tomorrow,
You will buy it. What?
Well, to be quite honest, if you make a plushie, I buy it and then I put it into weird situations.
If you don't, I swear to God, if you put it in a
and
jar.
post
I was about to fucking say, do not put my plushie in a jar. I'm going to make a video trailer before the announcement, and I'm be like, if any of you fuckers put this guy in a jar, I swear to God, I'm going to come find you. Thank you, Proxy.
If you make a plushie, then I'm going to make a group with all the people who bought the plushie, and we all take a picture of it in the jar and post it simultaneously on the Wanderer.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude.
And then you can make a third pin wall over there, which is just pictures of your plushie.
I wonder what the criteria is to actually have Makeshift make like a plushie for you, because I know some VTubers that are like indie have done that, and it's like I wonder like if you have to have a certain subscriber or like a following or so. I mean, I assume you have to have following. Obviously, they're not going to make a plushie that isn't going to sell. Obviously, like that's just kind of how it is. So yeah. I mean, unless I make it myself. Unless I get into knitting and stuff.
Just start magically appearing around here.
I mean, unless I start getting into like knitting and stuff, you know, and start knitting my own little plushies and sell them, you know. I'm glad to know there's at least some demand for the Wild Claw plushie in the future. I know that I was talking about charity events, and I wanted to do one for a conservation fund, but I might not do a charity event initially, and I might do like more just like you know, I might just more be like post about it and then maybe if I actually want to do a charity event, I'll actually do a build up of like maybe like 2 weeks or something. Be like, oh, we're doing a charity event on this day, so everyone knows that this is when this is happening, instead of just like a spontaneous like, oh, we're doing a charity event today. It's like, no, like you want to give forewarning about that before you do one.
Maybe a small festival.
I was actually thinking about doing a booth at the summer festival specifically for this conservation fund, like make a booth about it, and that would be like my contribution. So, because yeah, there's some pretty important things out there, you know. You get a cat on your head.
Sometimes it just fucking dies.
I mean, people do die when they are killed, so it does happen sometimes.
What? People die when
people die.
People kill people.
People kill people. Yes.
When they are killed.
When they are killed.
Just because you're right doesn't mean you're correct.
Sometimes you're left.
Hold on, I need to find this real quick.
Sometimes you're
People
centric.
die when they are.
So, if you're
killed.
wondering what this character's from, it's from an anime that I recently watched. Now I've got through like 3 episodes already because, well, I need to have time to actually chat and do some stuff, and so far it's actually really good. I was looking for wholesome animes, and this is one of them.
Good Isekai restaurant to another world. Look at that.
That's a good one. Well, what's the name of the
You know
anime?
that one?
I mean, you told me about that one, Ryan, but
the anime,
yeah.
Restaurant to
the
another
anime is
world.
My Roommate
It's
is
a great
Cat.
one.
Oh, okay, yeah, the roommate cat. Gotcha. I think I've heard about that one, and yes, I have heard about the restaurant in another world because I know you mentioned that to me as well. I should still go watch that.
Yeah, it's great.
Haven't,
It's
or
a
well,
great
read it or watch it, whichever one is the.
You should also watch. I mean, if it comes to like wholesome, chill animes with a little bit of steak, I guess, but still funny. I Shall Survive Using Potions. That's what the English title of that one is. It's pretty good.
True. I mean, I've been seeing some animes that have elves in them recently. I should watch that Dungeon Mushi one, whatever it's like, the cooking in the dungeon one. That one seemed interesting. I saw the clip of the guy like singing to the sirens, like the sirens are trying to lure him, but then he sings back to them like louder, and then the sirens are like, "Oh fuck this, I'm out of here," and they just get out of this, leave.
All right. Allow me to state some beautiful facts.
Okay.
People die when they are killed. When you have a birthday, you celebrate being born.
Yeah.
The archer class really is made of archers. And why does Berserker go berserk? So you dodged my undodgeable blow. This silly really looked like a silly. So he tends to like the people he dislikes. Ever since ancient times, only a dragon slayer is capable of slaying a dragon.
So true.
Just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right.
I mean, that point makes sense.
I'm not in perfect condition, but I'm more perfect.
Okay, the whole like, just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right. Like that does kind of make sense in the sense that like what you mean by right is like, is it the right thing to do even though it's technically correct, you know? Like that makes kind of sense. Even though it's also really funny to think about, so.
Yeah. Just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right.
People die when they are killed.
When they are killed.
Yeah, exactly.
Right at me? You did a good job.
It's such a great book.
I think it's funny, yeah. Huh?
Yes, I will do everything in my power to save you. I will take your life if I have.
In VR chat, like actually make a coaster.
Oh, we're talking
out
about
of
coasters?
software
Oh.
And get it.
Okay.
Into, well, it
The
came
proxy.
into my mind because of the summer festival.
Mhm.
I've been trying to research how to do that as of late, so I could have something new to contribute to the festival this summer.
I actually
So I've been
might
slowly trying to
also.
figure out how to do
I actually also might look into that too, because I still kind of want to have some kind of small little like roller coaster. Nothing like just like a like the you know like the baby ones where it's like you go in the cart and it goes whoop and then it's just like that. I would love to just make something like that, and it's like I kind of have. I think I know how to do it because I started looking into splines. Okay, so I started looking into splines in Unity, and they actually have a part of them that makes it to where you can animate an object on the spline. So I'm thinking I could just model like whatever roller coaster I want, and then fit the spline onto it in Unity, and then have the cart attached to the spline, and then it'll make it look, and it'll look like it's on the track. But I don't know if that would work, but I would want to test that, because if that's the case, then I can just make like that track, and then and then in your case you could just get a roller coaster and a cart and then just send those to me, and then I could just set up the spline with the animation in like Unity.
The thing is trying to figure out how to get a good coaster, into a spot where I can use it.
So I'm gonna.
I have like 3 different coasters.
Yeah, go ahead.
Making software, but I don't have any way of getting something out of it.
Oh yeah. Okay, so you're talking about like you're on your own side exporting it. Yeah. Okay, because like
Yeah, because I have way better tools for making coasters.
I'm gonna.
But I don't have a tool to get the coaster out of it.
I'm gonna probably do a little bit of remodeling with the Summer Festival, like in terms of a little bit more space, depending on how much I have in the new scene. But I'm building the new scene, and I do have a good amount of space in front of the Wanderer just for the Summer Festival, because that's where we always do it at. So it might still be like. Right. I might like maybe expand the rope a little bit out more. Maybe I'll put like some more stuff in. I don't know. We'll see. But for now, just kind of assume it's going to be the same, at least in terms of like how it is. But still always fine to add bigger stuff too. Yeah. Yeah. Ferris wheel also seems to still be working.
Yeah. I have.
Oh, go ahead. I'm listening. I'm just getting a drink here.
Yeah. I have a bigger Ferris wheel model.
Now, I appreciate the offer, but I'm keeping mine because I worked on it, and it's Wanderer themed, so...
I respect that. But this time, please make sure the things actually sync properly.
I'm gonna try. I don't know why it's so fucking hard to sync that thing.
I can show you how to fix that, since it took me a bit to figure out a proper way of syncing rides and things like that.
If you can, that'd be great, because I technically have a prefab that's supposed to sync it based on like UTC time, but I don't know if I don't think it worked.
Actually,
or something like that.
I think if you still have the files from the ride I submitted last year, that could already be set up to be synced and everything. So you can use.
Oh, so I could just look at it. Okay.
How to do it? Yeah, just look at that one. Just
okay.
See what I did.
Yeah, I might have to take a look then. Okay. I have to take a look then.
Yeah.
So I got hair in my mouth. Yeah, I might do that then. I had a hair in my mouth, sorry.
Also work for the coasters. I'll start trying to come up with a good coaster design.
I know, I'll figure something out.
I'm trying to think of how much space I've got out there. Assuming I take my usual spot.
Oh, drink? I got you, yeah. Yeah, no, I got you. I think once I finish this big update, I'm going to probably do some polishing up for the festival. Here you go, by the way. Enjoy. Enjoy. Woo.
Been at that one Aspen Hotel World called Imp City. There's a bar which is pretty unique there.
Oh, I may have to go check it out then. Might be a new bartending location, perhaps?
Well, unique in a way that there is a bartender NPC behind the bar. When you go close, you click on a button.
That's cool.
Then these arms, the arms of the NPC, which are separate, just start flying around like ghost arms and filling a bottle for you.
Okay.
It's like one of these bottles that actually, if you press, if you click the ball while you hold it, then there's like something coming out and filling like the glass. It's like this prefab, you know?
Yeah.
Which is used in many worlds.
Yeah.
Which thing?
That's cool.
And this one is like blue, and if you press the button, he's filling a glass for you with that bottle, and then he puts the bottle back and stuff. It's just very funny.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at something real quick.
Oh, let me have a quick look how this is called. I think it's called Imp City. Yeah, downtown Imp City. That is it.
At least not without taking up a lot of room and having a lot.
You literally spawn in the bar, so you can't really miss it.
Oh, maybe I'll still check it out anyway, just to see. If you suggest it, I might go check it out later. Probably not tonight, but I'll still have to go check it out probably.
I mean, it's not something for bartending. It is not for bartending since there is already something behind the bar.
I could kill him.
Thought you might find that
yeah. Well, I mean, I might go still check it out anyway, but yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Research, trying to figure it out.
E.
It's just a matter of
E.
doing my research.
I just go check out some places. Maybe I'll go somewhere new next week. Who knows? We'll see. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see how things go. I always look at the suggestions though when I'm looking for places, so no guarantee I'll go there, but never hurts to shoot your shot. So
Maybe Ninja Ripper can get the models.
Ninjago, Master of Sorry, I heard ninja, so it was like, yeah.
From there, I can then take things, clean them up in Blend.
Okay, I just found an interesting fact. Vampires couldn't see their reflections because mirrors used to be backed with a layer of silver, which was considered a pure metal, so it didn't interact with vampires. However, modern mirrors are now backed with aluminium, so we would be able to see their reflections. And that's pretty fucking cool. That means vampires can actually see the reflections now. That's cool. That's cool.
True. I mean, they could still pretend they don't see it, but yeah.
It's also probably stopped, since it's probably but like a little bit inconvenient because that way we cannot know anymore who's a vampire.
I mean, I don't know, you could just like throw garlic at them or something, and they'd just probably be like, oh! Would you like some spaghetti with some garlic? Like, no, I'm good.
Looks like there was garlic in the guacamole.
Oh, I have an allergy because it's garlic.
Well, that's then your business.
Is that deadly for you? No, it's just...
I like trying something new.
On a random note, I probably should start opening up the submissions for the summer festival just so people know they can start working on it. Give them a few months to work on it, probably.
I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, it's still a long time.
Well, yeah, it's like
if you're gonna do it soon.
When do we usually do the summer festival? It's August, right? It's like July or August, I think. Yeah. Still a couple months away.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a long fucking time, but
I think it's August, yeah.
I mean, if you want to already,
it's
I mean,
August.
it's a long time. Just to give, give him more time.
Well, no, we usually do it in August, so it's August, yeah. Which is March, April, May, June. Oh, that's like 5 or 6 months.
I'll be right back.
Like half a year.
And how much space does it take to make one?
Right. That's the same. That we just literally said about the same thing.
Well, I mean, unless I change it, but for now, just assume it's the same thing. So I just don't want you to make something big.
Assume that I have the same. I've got the same general map size that we've currently got here.
Yeah.
Since nothing really is built on that side, if I was to build a coaster, it'd probably stretch into that side.
Probably, yeah. All just depends, but yeah, pretty much. Hello, BTR.
Yeah, but I'm gonna try and keep it pretty compact, so it's not like gonna be a
Hello, iFire.
valley span.
Yeah.
Giant.
You know, I think I would have to say no to the roller coaster that goes all the way around the crater, despite how cool that would sound. Might be a bit much.
Maybe for a future update.
Future update, maybe.
Thing that could do. Because I could, like, if having a full valley to build a coaster through, I could do some.
Now, if you were to do a coaster that was like imagine like the cart is on the roller coaster, but then it goes off the coaster, and then now it's like flying around the crater on its own, and then comes back to the coaster at one point. That could be, maybe you could work with that. But like having an actual physical coaster, yeah.
Yeah, just having ramps where it could just jump across the valley.
Yeah. Also, I battle.
Other sections at,
yeah.
At the corners. That could be really cool.
Well,
I'll do some sketches.
I just like the idea in my mind is like
but for now I'm gonna be focusing on
yeah, the idea in my mind is like there's like ghost tracks under it, so like you can only see them out so far, and it looks like you're technically on like a track, but it's a ghost track. But that's just a random idea.
What the fuck are we talking about, right?
His roller coaster stuff. So.
Oh, okay.
The gears in my head
Ghost
are spinning,
tracks.
and that is never good for anyone who's susceptible to motion sickness.
I mean, I'll put a motion sickness warning on the coaster if I ever made one. I'd be like, motion sickness, like a barf icon, you know.
Blah, blah, blah.
Well, I'll try and make the coaster I built for the festival.
I imagine.
Relatively not
Yeah.
fast or crazy.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking of building a coaster for the summer festival. I just need to figure out actually get a model of a coaster from
1 sec.
one of my coasters.
Gordy?
Over to Unity somehow.
I was still gonna tell him to knock it off, but He'll come back in a second, probably.
Running into trouble in this first step. Once
Yeah,
I
what's
do
up?
That, then I can use Splines and Unity to make the action.
Okay, you have a good day too. Have a good one.
He's gone.
Oh, I'm reaching well. There you go. Okay, there you go. Yeah, no, once I finish the big environment update, then I'm probably gonna revamp the summer festival, and we may or may not have like more space.
Doing the limbo on the
So I'll
screen,
probably
the
have like a
limbo.
general metric and stuff. Because right now we've kind of the summer festival's kind of built in the sense that we don't really get that many submissions, so I'm not really too worried about not having enough space. But I might do a bit more advertising this. Actually, one of my friends gave me the idea if I wanted to do more collab stuff, like I should start actually trying to bring people that want to perform to the fest, yeah, on certain nights, like sporks or something, like if they want to do a musical performance. And I was told, like, if I do that, I gotta probably do some stuff at the stage, like maybe add some like interesting lights and stuff and whatnot, like that kind of stuff. But I don't know, we'll see. I mean, it could be cool to still have someone come perform, but I don't know. All depends. So but like I could reach out to like other content creators that actually do performances and ask if they wanted to come. And then like those nights we would be like I would probably be like, hey, we got someone performing here. We want to make sure we have people here who can, do stuff. So we moderate instead of just me, which is usually normal. We usually have people here that can do that. But on those nights specifically, I'd probably reach out and be like, are you able to come tonight? I would love to have at least one other person here. Yeah, stuff like that. I wonder if in those specific occasions, instead of doing is there a way I can limit the instance to only be members of the group? I would probably do that.
Yes, I believe so.
I might do that for like those events, because like I'd rather someone have to join the group first and then join the instance versus just because like I don't mind people just randomly joining now, but like if we have like a performance and stuff, I might be a bit more strict.
Yep, you can set an instance to be just group members.
I don't know where to set that, but I think it's probably on the website, not in VRChat directly.
You didn't do it in VRChat. Just when you created the instance, you click group and then you just click group.
Oh,
instead of group
yeah, because group plus, right? I forgot that there's group plus and there's group public. Yeah, true. I forgot about that. I think in that specific case, I would make it to where you would have to join the group if you want to join for those nights, because we're gonna have a performance, which most of you guys are already in the VRChat like Wanderer group, so you're fine. So, and plus it's public, so you don't have to ask for permission. So yeah.
Yeah, but it just keeps randoms who would otherwise try.
Well, it's like an extra layer. Like, I mean, they might still do it anyway, but it's like an extra layer. And like now that if they cause any issues, then we know like who they are, because we can go back and look on the list and be like, oh, it's this guy, and then just so. Maybe we'll see.
Hopefully it'll go well.
It would be nice to do stuff like that, but that means I have to sit down and work on Summer Festival, which I know I need to do. Maybe. Well, yeah, like I said, I was talking about like growth and stuff and collabs, and I only do collabs with like a few people that are my friends, but I should maybe reach out to other content creators on VRChat with my business email and be like, this is what I do. Did you want to come perform here? We can talk about it more if you want details. Yeah. Bring out the business Wild Claw, like the business side of things. Like hey, I have this platform. I have this place that has regulars here if you want to perform somewhere that isn't like a DJ club and stuff. I was thinking about DJs too. I was like, should I don't know if I'd bring DJs maybe. But then like if I did that, I'd probably have to put like a video player or something for them to put something on, or I don't know how that shit works, honestly. Lalathon has joined once.
There's a whole system that allows.
Yes.
If I remember correctly, there's like a whole system someone made that can allow you a whole DJ setup to link into VRChat somehow.
Yeah, but I'd have to set that up in the world or something, and it's like, oh, that's gonna be a pain. Lalathon has been here once, but he joined completely randomly, and when I was doing an 8-hour stream, and he joined earlier in the session because he's European, so it was like, that's the only reason I've seen him. I don't think Lalathon does that kind of stuff where like people ask him to come perform. I think he's very much more spontaneous, kind of doing his own thing. He's not the kind of person that.
From what I've seen, he just
Yeah.
springs on people. He doesn't.
Yeah, no, he's not the kind of person that like would come to perform here and stuff. That's like I wouldn't expect him to as well. Like, also hi Gordy. I'm talking about like people that like sing or do music and stuff. But I don't know if they'd be comfortable just joining an instance like this. We'll see. I don't know. I have to talk to him about it because that's what negotiations are about. He's using a different mic now, so because of his issues with his other mic, so.
What?
Sir, I heard the
What?
sync pipe was broken.
Well, he asked you, but it might be your mic, so. Also, what?
Who's asking about my mic?
No, Gordy mentioned your mic, and I told him it's because your other mic was having issues, so.
No, he did not mention your mic. He mentioned the sync.
He didn't? I thought he said Mike. Oh, I thought he was looking at him, and I thought he said Mike. Gordy, I thought you were talking about his mic. I'm sorry.
Man.
It sounded like you said Mike.
Anyways, I heard your sync pipe was busted. Did you perhaps call?
God, I can't speak
repairman?
English. Yeah, I guess. I was gonna say no, but I'd be kind of. I might as well let you do your bit there. I'm sorry. I thought he said Mike. I was like, uh-oh. I was like, uh-oh. I'm sorry. The miscommunication. Yeah, I suck at hearing people sometimes, so. Comes with the territory. I know, it's friggin' doo-doo. Who else can I invite? I don't know. I guess I just outreach and see. Maybe like a pole dancer. You know, you guys like that kind of stuff. Maybe get a pole dancer here. Because we go for like a few weeks, I think. Because we do Wednesday sessions as well, so it's Wednesday and Friday stuff as well. Have Carbo, yeah. Because Carbon was like the only person that was doing performances. Because like I said, I never really advertised. So Sporks would definitely be the one person I would go to first. I would outreach to Sporks and be like, hey, do you want to do a musical performance here at the Wander for the festival? You could do a few songs and such. I would do that, and then I would advertise it as well. So yeah.
It's the why.
That's what I would probably do, cause like I said, it would be nice to have people performing more here for this festival and stuff for like advertisement purposes. You know, kind of get the name out a bit more.
Just say the word, and I will do a very good performance of absolute chaos that will crush everybody.
Hey, you can bring Naku here, and he can do his little band. Ooh. Unless it's too late in the night for him, unfortunately, when I do this stuff. So.
Naraku?
Yeah.
Well, basically, he had a new schedule on his work, so he cannot come anymore. Sadly, he's fucking sad about that.
That's unfortunate.
So if I was to do anything on the stage, it'd probably be some sort of game.
I'd be like, oh, here's my set of cards.
Well, the stupid thing is that when this, maybe for one day during a summer festival, he could take 1 day vacation or some shit. I don't know, to have a longer weekend. But I find it quite ridiculous that he suddenly has to work on Saturdays as well. Like, this is so fucking weird.
It just happens, I guess.
Like, okay, cool. Many people work on Saturday, but it's weird that they just changed that from like one day to the other suddenly.
Depends on where you work at. I've had jobs that they'll want you to come in on certain days and then not come in on others, and then they just change it depending on demand. Which I hate those jobs, by the way. Fuck that.
To be honest, I like works. I like jobs the most when they are when you know exactly.
I like jobs where they don't change my schedule. And set in stone. It doesn't change at all. It's like.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, holidays off, weekends off.
Yeah, exactly.
You just go to fucking work.
Yeah, pretty much. That's why I like to. That's why I can't work at a supermarket, because those are the kind of jobs where they will change your hours depending. I had that happen when I tried working as a night stalker. They were like, "Why didn't you come in on Tuesday?" I was like, "Because I don't work on Tuesday." I was like, "Well, I called you in."
Yeah, can we just talk
I was
about
like, "Huh?"
this fucking thing, which is in all the job application thingies?
Can't hear you, Gordy. One second.
Challenges, and you're right at home here in our job, and I'm like, bro, nobody likes challenges. Why are you writing? Do you like challenges? Right? It's an easy job. Then more people will apply.
Yeah, true. Also, what'd you say, Gordy? Huh? My earmuff,
I
sorry.
was just saying, I was just commenting on the whole schedule stuff, and like I know that because like when I was working at Walmart for a time, they changed my schedule like 5 times.
Yeah, no, I can't stand that. I need to have my schedule set in stone because I don't like change.
Yeah, I don't like change. I only like big dollar bills.
Yeah. Well, I had that happen when I worked as a night stalker. Like I said, they tried calling me on Tuesday, and I didn't. I mean, I never answered my phone. And then it was Wednesday. I go into work. I'm like,
called Night Stalker, but he says it so weirdly that it sounds like Night Stalker.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like Night Stalker, but it's Night Stalker, like Stocker.
No, it's Stalker.
Yeah, Night Stalker.
Say Stalker.
Stalker, like Stocker. Stalker. Yes.
I know. You pronounce it differently than Stalker, but you for some reason you still say it as if it's the word Stalker.
I don't. I'm saying Stalker, like Stalker, like not Stalker. Like I don't know. They basically sound the exact same because the way I say it, unfortunately.
Well, Jimmy, the peer said Paul once was a stalker.
Hey, bye, Squeaky. I was once a stalker. Yes. I worked there for 2 days, and I quit because it was bad.
Stalk people for a living. That's pretty.
I stalked shelves. Well, I had that job for 2 days, and then I quit because I hated the hours. I worked in the middle of the night. One of my coworkers was an old guy, and he fucking sucked. He was really weird. And I just
that's what you want to do. Being in the middle of a warehouse alone with an old guy.
Well, he was just like well, when I say weird, I mean like he went up to me and said, "You're my personal project." And I'm like, I don't like that. I don't like. That's what I meant by like weird, like.
Red flag.
Red flag. Yeah, red flag. Red flag. That's why. I mean, that was the main reason why I quit. But it was also just I just didn't like the job because I was desperate for a job at the time. So I was like, I just want something, and then I quit, and then I got another job 2 months later. So, yeah, good worked out. But yeah, that's why I don't work as a night stalker anymore. Even though it sounds kind of cool as a title, but no, I'm not a night stalker. So
the Night Stalker.
The Night Stalker.
Stalk people at night.
I also tried working at FedEx one time before I got my job. I worked there for 1 day, and I quit. So
when I decided to stop being a night stalker, I became a night murderer instead.
True. Well, I got the reason I got the FedEx job initially was because my friend told me how like unloading in FedEx was actually pretty easy, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I need a job, so I could just do that. And I was like, oh, I could use it to exercise as well. So it turns out, going from being a gamer who never really moves around that much to loading boxes into the back of a hot truck is not really a good transition if you're doing it immediately. I ended up drinking too much water and I threw it all back up. And then my boss was like, all right, go home. Like, I'm sending you home early. I'm like, oh, thank you. And then I quit. I was like, that's not for me. It was bad. I don't know how people can tolerate that job. I'm gonna be honest. You got to be like fit for that, and I was just not. Because I was on the loading part, not the unloading. And loading is like the boxes come down the ramp directly into the back of the truck, and then you take the boxes and you like put them like stack them on top of each other in the back of the truck. Now the truck doesn't have any like air conditioning, so it's just a fucking stuffy hot truck. So yeah, like they have like a fan that blows air into the truck, but it's not great, and it's just like, oh god, don't ever do that job. Needless to say, the day after that I got my the application for my other job went through, and that was much better, so I'm glad I quit. So but yeah, that's kind of why like I don't panic grab a job nowadays, because like I don't want, because I won't do supermarket stuff, I'm not gonna do fast food stuff, and I'm not gonna do warehouse stuff. I'm not gonna do either one of those. So that's why I'm like, I just avoid those with a grain of salt if I'm ever looking for a new job. But that, I mean, not everyone has that privilege, so you know, you gotta find what you need if you need money now. So yeah, money. You know what I'm saying?
Compelled you to make a second crust crab right next to the first crusty crab.
Wait, yeah, exactly. Also, what was that? No, I guess not.
He might be
I'm standing here right next to Wildclaw, the creator of the Wanderer. Mr. Wildclaw, what compelled you to make a second Wanderer right next to the first Wanderer?
Money. Yeah. What's up?
About to say, it's a brilliant investment opportunity. We build a second Wanderer right next to the first one, doubles the profits.
True. He's got a point there.
More profit.
And what we do is the one building will sell burgers at a cheaper price, but one store will sell burgers at a higher price, so it makes it look like the other store is selling at a cheaper price, so that everyone will go to that store and buy more burgers than they would if they only had one McDonald's, because they're thinking that, oh, it turns out that, oh, it's like a sale, so yeah, you know what I mean? They just charge everything up on the second one.
This is perfect.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's funny though. Oh man, I think if I was gonna get another job like that, I'd probably get a janitor job. I had my first job I ever had was when I was in high school, and I worked as a janitor over the summer, and that job was pretty okay. Like it wasn't constant physical labor like the stock, like the FedEx job, and it wasn't at weird hours like the Night Stalker job. And my janitor job was working at a school district, cleaning the schools over the summer. So, you were like pretty much by yourself. You didn't have to interact with people. So it was pretty okay. I mean, the only issue with it was I worked 10 hours a day, 4 days a week. So, yeah, during the summer.
Yeah, well, my first job during school time was like at a event thing where you help put up the seats and the tables and all this shit. And that was like and you could just like say if you want to come, like you were in this WhatsApp group, and then you could just write, oh, you have time, I don't have time. At the end, you just got paid at the same day. And I went there for like maybe 7 times or something, and then I was like never answering anymore because I started to fucking get bored of I was annoyed by having to carry these fucking tables around all the time and everything and stuff, and it always takes forever, and it just wasn't for me. And because I was a kid and I didn't really needed to have a job, I just fucking said, nah, I'm not answering to that anymore. I left the WhatsApp group. Nobody ever asked. You know, the guy
Hello there. Hi.
The guy who ran that.
If you could go out from behind the bar, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's a staff only. Says it on the door, but thank you. Thank you. Anyway,
the guy who ran that was basically
hi, welcome to the Wanderer.
A friend of my father.
Yeah, keep going. I'm listening. I didn't want to be rude, so.
Yeah, but he never asked why I left the group or why I'm not coming. Like, I guess they didn't really like give a shit, to be honest.
Yeah, my parents never asked me why I quit my job. They just trusted me. I was like, yeah, I mean, fair enough.
I don't mean my parents. I mean, like those people, they didn't really give a shit. Since they didn't never ask my father, yo, why is your son? Why did he left the WhatsApp group? Why is he not like coming anymore or never answering anymore?
Yeah, it's kind of assumed you doing your own thing. So yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I didn't really need the money, and I had better things to do than to.
Hey, Smooth. How you doing? Welcome.
Entire fucking day pulling heavy ass chairs and seats and tables around.
As long as you were getting paid, but yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah, I was happy with my janitor job because that money went to getting me a new PC. Because before that, the PC I was using was a family PC that they bought, but then with the money from that job, I actually got my first like PC that was my own PC, like 100% my own PC, my own gaming PC. And the money from that job also carried over to when I eventually got into VR chat, because then I used that to buy my Oculus Rift headset, just straight up $400 right there, because I had the money. So yeah, it worked out pretty well. I'm doing pretty good, Smith. Yeah, we're just innkeeping right now. We're just chatting with the boys. It's a quiet night, but I don't mind quiet nights. It's pretty good.
Fucking hell, I'm tired.
That's been pretty good. Well, we were talking about job stuff, so yeah. But yeah, money is nice. People say money can't buy happiness, but I'm pretty happy when I pay my bills, so I don't know.
I agree. Still trying to find a potential job.
Yeah, job hunting is so hard. It's
buy happiness.
Half the jobs I think are actually fake.
You can buy an apartment.
Yeah, I can buy that. I can buy that.
It's the same thing as happiness.
Dude, job searching these days is so like hard because it feels like half the jobs that are out there, like that are like online applications, like they feel like they're fake. it just feels like I'm not actually applying to a real company. It just feels like a fucking random posting or something. It's just so hard.
I heard something about that.
Yeah.
Recently, only.
It's such an issue. It sucks. It's like that's why like.
Second half of jobs want you to have some sort of experience in the field or something like which like is unlogical.
I mean, it depends on what you're applying for, yeah. But there are some that are kind of ridiculous, but some of them are also just
Sometimes
like
it's
fair.
unlogical.
Yeah.
The best thing is like if you just came out of.
It's your,
for
yeah.
example, if you
This
just,
is him right here. So.
Imagine you have studied for something. Imagine if you studied for something you studied so you can like do a job and stuff, and you are like actually you received you passed with flying colors and stuff. You did all the tests. You were perfect, and then you look out to put to use what you.
I'm still listening. We can get a drink here, but yeah.
And then in the job application it says we want somebody who has experience with it and stuff.
Yeah.
And then that's already like the end for you because you don't have experience. You just you want to get that job.
This is my experience, man. I just need the money.
Thing. Yeah, this is just like so stupid because young people like this cannot get the job.
There you go.
Get experience. Like, how do you expect someone to get experience if every job asks for them to already have experience?
Yeah, I mean that's just like it depends on some jobs that like that. Huh?
Sometimes it feels like the only way to get an actual job is to actually know someone who can get you it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't just. It feels like it's very hard. It's next to impossible to get a job the traditional way.
For me, it's like if I'm applying to online places, I do try to find the original website of the company that's actually putting the jobs out there, because most of the time, you can double check to make sure it's a real company, and then they'll actually have like a section on their website for like careers and stuff, and then you could go from there to find that posting and go from there. And I've done that in the past where like I'll try to find the original website just because it's better that way too.
Damn it, I was late.
Yeah. So.
Sorry, Y just had like the entire time right now when I looked at them, Y had a very surprised expression on their face, and as soon as I take out the camera to take a picture of it, they went back. They came back from being a.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, the pog. Yeah.
That's great.
I think I have my gestures off, so I don't actually do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I forgot I have that. Yeah. Yeah, no. You know what the worst thing? Oh, dude, the worst thing about job applications is the fact that 9 out of 10 times they just never respond back. They don't even send like a rejection letter or anything or email. They just won't say anything.
Oh my God. I got a story for you there. Like that was like a time when I was looking for just a summer job, like temporary. And one of the things where I applied to was like at a gas station to like just to be in the convenience store of it, and just be there behind the counter. I was there, and then they even wrote me back like, yeah, you can come for one like training day, and I'm to see if you like it, and I'm like, okay, I'm coming by, I'm doing all the shit and stuff, and then the end of the day I'm going home. I never, ever heard of them anymore. Never. Like they didn't even send me like a denial or anything. And the stupidest thing about this is the following. I mean, I get it. Sometimes companies don't write back if when you just send them, the application. But if they ask you to come to the fucking place and have one training day, which you don't get paid for, and then they don't write back, that's just a new level of dickish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For
me,
yeah, go ahead.
Back when the pandemic started and I lost my original job, I tried to apply for Safeway, since that was one of the few jobs that you could actually get. I got myself nice. I got like a nice button-up shirt and nice pants and all that. Turned my application in person, and I went there like every few days to just check in on things, and they would just keep brushing me off. Like, I never got anything from them without directly going to them to get any sort of information. And after like a month of doing that, I kind of just gave up.
Yeah, at that point,
It was clear they were just not having it.
They probably just didn't want to say
it. What is so hard about saying, sorry, we cannot take you, sorry, we did not accept your application? Like, I mean...
The attack of the undead is German, is their Angriff. That's cool to know, Smith. That's cool.
It's hard to do that. Why can't we just get a nice little email just saying, sorry, you just don't see, either you don't seem to fit our qualifications or you don't seem like the right fit. just something. Just tell us that you're not hiring us instead of just leaving us on the hook. Like
Yeah,
that.
it
That is
sucks.
just the worst.
I don't know why it can't be that they can just like mass send out an email. It's like I don't know. Like I'm assuming if they're getting email. Like I don't know how their applications work, but there should be some kind of way where they can just like if you provide an email address, they should be able to just send out like a mass email to everyone that's applied and be like, we're not hiring anymore. You know, like we're not hiring.
Well, remember the train thing where I was for 1 month only? I actually sent the application to that out in September, and I got the answer in November. So it's like
that's
at
the
end
worst
of
part
November
too.
I got the answer, which is like 3 months or 2 months or so. I don't know.
I was like, I can't wait that long. Like, I'm trying to apply now. If you could get back to me in like a week, that'd be awesome. But waiting, like, I hate it when you apply somewhere and then either they never respond or they take like months to respond. Like, if you're actively hiring,
I already had my job at the postal office, and then I stopped being at the postal office because I went to that place, and then that place turned out to be shit after all. And now I'm trying to get back to the postal office, and now I'm having some problems because these guys just take forever to fucking look at my application. Because apparently they didn't catch the news that back in the day I made like a deal with my old boss that I could come back whenever I wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm having some problems. I'm even expecting that maybe they won't even take me, and I have to like send applications to other places soon. You know, so I won't work at the post office maybe. But it's just so stupid because like I should have just ignored that. But when I got that answer from that train place, I was just so ecstatic that I just didn't think about any longer. I just quit my post office job, stayed there for like this 1 month, which was which you had to do like before when you say I'm leaving the company, then you still have to work there for 1 month and then you can leave. And then I went to the train job, and it turned out to be like complete bullshit and stuff, and them not really caring about their employees or anything. I mean, I told you the story, how they like fucking, how they just kicked me out without asking for my part of the story and stuff. The story that never happened, like they betrayed it. And now I'm trying to get back to the post office job, and for some reason these guys are just like taking fucking ever to answer me. Now it's been 1 month. On Wednesday I actually called them, like, and it has been 1 month. It's been 2 weeks. And on Wednesday I called them because I said like, hey, you said in 2 weeks you're gonna give me like the answer, and he's just like, yeah, I would have given you the answer already, but the part the part of our company that's like dealing with all this stuff for some reason they haven't answered me yet. And I'm like, yeah, well, could you please just like give me the answer as soon as possible, because if you don't give me an answer soon, I have to like take care about other applications, because I can't wait forever for you to like be convenient enough to fucking answer me.
Yeah, and that's how it is. Like,
I mean, if they haven't answered me till till Monday, then I'm gonna phone them again, because
that's probably a good idea.
It's getting seriously annoying.
You might as well keep pressuring them. Yeah.
Just fucking call this. If it's the fault of this department, then call that fucking department and tell them to fucking hurry up.
Yeah.
But that new boss, the place where it is the same place where I've worked before in the post office, but it has a new boss, basically a new supervisor, and he's a little bit of a dipshit. I mean, I noticed that when I came there. At the day on a Wednesday and 7 a.m. and at 7 a.m. I had like the date for like to be like there in his office and talk with him a little bit and stuff. And he just came and said, yeah, I should wait for a bit. And I'm like, yeah, sure, I'm waiting. Then it took him half an hour and he still didn't come. And I then decided to ask one of my old colleagues, can you just please look into the station real quick, like where this guy is? And turns out he actually forgot that I was there, because there was so much to do. He forgot that I was there. I'm like, yeah, why not just walk in here, talk with me for 5 minutes, and then do all the other stuff? It's so stupid.
Yeah.
And then the best part about this is, he came and then he brought something very weird up, like something that happened in December. Because in December, when he was already there in this in the place to check out everything. He wasn't my boss yet, though. He was just checking stuff because he was gonna be the new supervisor. yeah, so he came to my place, to my desk where I was sorting the mail, and we have this little scanner. You know, you turn it on, and to scan in QR codes and shit. And when you turn it on, it takes a long while to actually boot up because it's so old. So whenever I turn it on, I just place it to the side, and I start already sorting mail so I don't waste any time. And he came up and looked at the scan and said, you know, you have to like keep pressing these and these buttons so otherwise the stuff doesn't load. And I said, yes, don't worry about it. It's just taking a while to load. I always do it like this. He's like, yeah, but you have to press those buttons. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I've been taught how to use this thing. Don't worry. And so when I came that Wednesday and when he finally was there after fucking half an hour of letting me wait, the first thing he brought up was, I remember you having quite of an attitude towards me back in the day. And I'm like, well, what are you talking about? I was just calmly telling you to not worry. Like, what the fuck about this is an attitude? But to be honest, I should have not expected much because an older colleague of mine, when this new supervisor was going around back in December and looking at everything and being annoying about everything, my old colleague said, who was there for longer, he has heard of his supervisor before. He has been kicked out of 3 stations already and like been handed to the next station to be a supervisor there and there and there and there, because apparently he's doing such a bullshit job with it that no station wants him for long as a supervisor.
Mm-hmm.
You think that someone would get the hint?
Yeah.
But they don't.
What were you gonna say, Throw?
Oh, God,
that was quite a story, yeah. You gonna mention something earlier?
I'm trying to remember.
That was quite a story.
Like another thing that sucks is when a company has like a hiring thing, like a posting for a job they've already filled.
They don't take it down, yeah.
I don't remember exactly where I applied,
They don't take it
but
down.
I applied somewhere. I didn't get a response for like a week or two, so I went to the place, all dressed up and everything, and I asked about it, and they said, "Oh, we already filled that position, like 3 weeks ago." I literally then just asked, "Okay, then why is the posting still up?" Because
And they're like, oh, sorry, that was a mistake. We forgot to put it down. Sorry.
And
Yeah.
And you say like, well, sorry doesn't give me back money of 1 week wasted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably the person you're probably talking to probably wasn't the one that did the posting, but yeah, someone in the company probably did.
yeah, the one that didn't talk, who I was talking to, wasn't the one who probably did the posting. I think it was like corporate or something. I don't really exactly remember. It's been years, but that kind of thing also sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Also, the fact
That
that
is true.
everything asks for a
That is true.
ridiculous amount of skills that no reasonable person would otherwise have unless they were already doing the damn job. That.
oh, got him on the floor.
Like, why does every single job require multiple years of experience these days just
Yeah.
to get an entry-level job?
Yeah, entry level. Yeah, it's kind of
Remember back in
bullshit.
the
Yeah.
day, I mean, I can't even remember. I wasn't born back then, but
Oh, my skills are
good
already
old
very niche,
days,
so
you know,
it doesn't help.
the good old days when you could sometimes you just walk into a building and you say, hey, I need a job for like the next 3 weeks, and they're like, okay, you're hired, come here.
Do you need some, like, papers or anything? Nah, don't need anything. Just come here, just do the job. We're telling you what to do. You're doing it.
You know, ironically, that's actually what I did for my Night Stalker job. I went into the supermarket with my resume, and I went up and I said, hey, I have a resume. I heard you're hiring, and that's how I got the job. So it depends on the job, because like that kind of job is like that. Those supermarket jobs have a high turnover rate, which basically just means that people come and go really quickly because it's like people don't stay. So like jobs like that, like I mean, nobody really wants that job, obviously. I mean,
Yeah.
if I applied to McDonald's, I could probably get hired at McDonald's because they're like, you know, they're probably always hiring people and stuff. But I don't want to work at McDonald's. I don't want to.
Like everybody else, that's why everybody's.
Yeah.
That's why they have
I
jobs
don't
all the
think
time.
anyone wants to work at McDonald's. You go to McDonald's when you don't have a choice.
Yeah, those are the kind of jobs where it's like you literally have no other options. Like I need money now, and I don't have any other options but to work here because you're the only place that'll take me. So sometimes you hit a gold mine though with job applications, but it's very, very hard to find it's rough. It's very rough. Like I said, the worst thing is when they never reply back or decline your application, you're just sitting there. Because like after like 2 weeks or even like 3, even like maybe close to a month, it's like, okay, I gotta start doing something else. So I'll usually wait like 2 weeks, and then if I don't hear anything back within 2 weeks, it's like, okay, I'm just gonna go apply somewhere else. And it sucks too if you have a job you really want to have, but it's like, okay, I can't just sit here and wait for you to reply to my application in a timely manner. I can't
About this, the best thing is always to just send out multiple applications to
that's what you should always do when you're job hunting. You should just send out as many applications as you can to as many places as possible, and just like see what you'll get.
Because most of them are sadly not really gonna
or they're not real. That too. I'm confident. I'm confident like half the online postings for jobs you see are probably not real.
Yeah.
I don't know why you would do that.
I don't know how that even happens, but
so fucking weird.
yeah, it's so weird. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, there are websites that are like fine tuned for job searching that like people can post their job posting on for people to apply to. Like Indeed, I think is one.
Indeed, Google Jobs,
ZipRecruiter.
But Google Jobs is more like an aggregate of all.
Google Jobs is like it aggregates everything into a list there. I still would say it might be better to look at like those specific like websites for stuff like like Indeed or ZipRecruiter, or I think there's another one I forgot. There's a couple websites you can look at, but yeah, definitely it's just a pain in the booty. So. Ugh. But yeah, I mean that's kind of why you set their play.
It sucks.
I just want money. no, but yeah, it does suck. But hey, I mean, you might find something eventually. Sometimes you hit gold. So, yeah.
My skills are very, very limited. So.
My skills are like.
My job prospects aren't that great.
My skills are very much like user support, kind of like, handling tickets and emails and stuff. So if I was ever looking for a new job, I would try to go for like something that's remote from home, ideally, or hybrid. If it's like, as it has options for remote, that'd be great. Because like if I could keep working at home, that'd be great. Because I don't know, personally, I think office work is kind of stupid. I think that you can pretty much just do that stuff at home just fine. Like, unless you have to physically do something in your office, like, and if you're just working on like a laptop or a computer at your like office, there's really no reason why you can't be remote. Like as long as the company provides you like a laptop, which mine did, then yeah, like it's so much better. But yeah, I would look for that, and then I would look for like a job that does a lot of support tickets and stuff because I know how to do that.
It's just a weird thing to think about, just you have to drive to a place for every day just to sit in an office and work on a computer. If you have a computer at home, you can just fucking do that at home.
Well, that's why a lot of those jobs shifted to being more remote now. Even though they talk about like those jobs going back to the office, like I don't like, I work at a place that is a corporate kind of environment, office environment. I hate it. I absolutely despise it. I don't have the same attitude towards work that my other coworkers have. Like this, I view my job more as like, I'm just here to do my job and make money and go home. I'm not here to like socialize and stuff.
I just don't understand those people who are like, what's it called? They're like they're so career oriented. I don't need a career. I just want a job. Which is like,
I just need a job.
Enough money to live.
Yeah, I just need a job to get money to pay my bills, and I do my own stuff on my own time that I actually am passionate about. So yeah, and like I hate that when.
Ideally, I'd love to just have a job where I'm actually passionate about what I'm doing.
I mean, if you could find something like that, yeah. Like I mean, if I could get a job in game development, I think that'd be great. I'm not to that point yet because I haven't made like a portfolio that's actually presentable and stuff. But
Well, you got one right here.
true, but I only have this and I need more basically. Also, it would be nice if I could eventually get into doing indie game development and just making my own games and selling them, but that's a far away thing. The only person here that's close to that reality is Y. So they're closer to that than I am. I mean, you have taken commissions for pretty big companies, so winky wink. But yeah, no, God, what was I gonna say? But yeah, no, like I said, at the end of the day, I just want a job to make. I'm not here to socialize or be part of the family, you know. Like I hate when jobs say that. Like, no, and it's because like, I think it's because a lot of my coworkers work is their socializing space, whereas for me it's like I do all this stuff, so it's like I already have places and spaces where I socialize. I don't need my job to be my socializing space. I'm just here to do work and get paid and go home. Yeah. So just leave me alone.
Like I don't need to be best buddies with everybody around at my work.
Like I'll cooperate if we need
always
to.
Assume that that I have to be overly polite and friendly to everybody just because they work at the same place as me. I don't give a shit about these people.
Well, I at least try to be like.
I mainly work in tourism, which is.
I won't be
meet a lot of
rude.
nice people.
I won't be rude towards my coworkers, but like the sense, like if it's more like if it's.
But I don't have to be rainbow.
Yeah, you don't have to be like oh, we could be like best buds and stuff. It's like, and we're just kind of here doing a job, you know. Like oh, we can like cooperate for a bit, like a problem and stuff, you know, and whatnot. But
if somebody at my workplace is starting to starting to strike like a deeper conversation with me, I'm cringing on my inside.
I've never had that happen. The closest I think I've had is like when I actually had to go into the office. Like one of my coworkers would like talk a little bit with me. I wouldn't like engage too much. I would kind of just like answer it, and then they would eventually just like I would still talk with them, but it's like I'm not like I wouldn't be like dragging on the conversation.
Yes, but the fact that they just start.
I mean, it's that culture and
Posted
stuff.
a meme I recently posted a meme into the meme channel in the Wanderer. Like it was, a message of somebody writing like to his friend, "Hey, give me motivation not to kill someone at my workplace today." And the guy answered, "There's no Wi-Fi."
True. Yeah.
And below it, there was a statistic which was saying like crime rates dropped to 0.
You know, for me, it's like at my job, it's like if I was in the office, there's like a patio for like basically a kitchen in my office. And it's like you can go there and eat your lunch if you want to and talk to otherwise. No, I would just go back to my desk and eat my food there and just watch videos. Like I'm not like engaging in any of that stuff or whatever. I think the worst thing was oh god, dude, this is so stupid, but we had I don't know if it was HR or something, but there was like do I still have them on my desk? I do. Let me grab them real quick. Here's the stupidest thing. So we had these I gotta grab it on my shelf here. There was this thing I think HR did, like a mandatory meeting we had to do with HR. That was like a learning thing. And what it was we were given these 4 Lego blocks that I'm holding in my hand right now. And they were called insight blocks, and they were yellow, blue, red, green, right? And each block meant something different. Like it was like a personality thing. So each block had like a different personality kind of trait attached to it, right? So what we were supposed to do is we were supposed to organize the blocks like from top to bottom based on what's most relevant to you versus what's least relevant to you. And then we would put these blocks on our desk and people could see that and be like, oh, he's this kind of person. And God, I thought it was such a fucking stupid idea. I was sitting there cringing the whole meeting. I just like, I thought it was such a fucking stupid thing to do, but I can't say anything because, like, I'd rather keep my job.
Like one of these like weird things like that, like that they come up with like in school anti-bullying shit and stuff.
It's just like some stupid
someone
thing.
Tried to pull that on me. I would like just since I have a stash of Legos just in storage, I would just get like a few of those like plates and I would just put them all in a line and I would just connect them all so they're all even just to mess with people.
Oh yeah. you know, but it was like stupid stuff like that. I mean, my job definitely was more like oh, we're like a group, like a family, we got to stick together kind of. And I was like, I'm just here because I can do the job and you get paid. But you can't tell them that though. You can't be like, I don't want to engage with any of this public stuff. Like if I told my boss that, I'd probably be put on a blacklist. Like I would probably be like, because like they wouldn't want me there. They're looking for a specific kind of person that would appeal to that kind of stuff, and like I wasn't it. So that's why I never really like said anything vocally. I just kind of like dealt with it. So yeah. But I just hate that kind of stuff when it comes to corporate environment. I just don't like corporate environments in general. I mean, I'll deal with it if I can work from home while doing it. That's fine. But if I have to be in an office for 8 hours a day, I think I'd probably. I don't want to say it out loud, but I'd probably want to. You know, I can't. I couldn't deal with that. Ugh, absolutely. I don't know how people can tolerate that. Like, I like being at home in the comfort of my own home, where I can be in my pajamas while doing the same amount of work I'd be doing as I was in the office. And I don't get how people don't understand that. Like it's, ugh, so freaking dumb sometimes.
The only reason I haven't considered doing a job from home is because that would require a lot of phone calls, and I am.
Depends on the job.
I'm great at talking to people face to face, but as soon as you do it on like a phone call, just one person to another, that. Except for like a Discord like group call, like I just don't function. Just immediately goes blank as soon as
Yeah, like a lot of the default for working from home is phone calls, but there are some jobs out there that are like you don't have to do phone calls. But like the ones I was looking at was ones that were more like service desk orientated, where because if I can get it, if I in the future if I could ever get a job that like I didn't have to be on, like, because like with my current job, it's like, you know, you're on the phone line constantly. So if a call comes through, it gets routed to you and you have to pick it up. But if I could get a job where I didn't have to do that, but I could still do all like the service desk ticket stuff, you know, like emails and whatnot, I think that'd be phenomenal. Because if I could just not have to worry about having a call come in randomly, that I have to drop everything I'm doing to pick it up, it'd be so nice. But it's hard to find jobs like that because a lot of them are, frankly.
Talking about this right now, I just got a message from the job market, so where that I have to come to a meeting at on the 12th of March.
Is this the job that we were talking about earlier, like the train one? Oh, not the train one. Sorry, the.
It's a job market. You know, it's basically where you go when you don't have a job and you
Oh.
and they help you like to find a job.
I have a funny story about that. When I was in college, they had a job fair. It's basically a job market happening, right? And I was like, it was during the middle of the day. So like after I got out of class, I was like, oh, I'll just go to the job fair and see if I could make like those connections, you know? So I went there just like in my I was just wearing my t-shirt and my jeans, you know, just like whatever I was wearing to go to class. I walk in there and I see all the booths and stuff with the different jobs and stuff. And then I see that everyone, including like the students that were going in there, were all in like suits and such. So I turned around and walked out. I was like, yep, that's not gonna work.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
So I walked out.
I'm sorry, I just realized I had my fucking voice changed. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I thought it was intentional. I wasn't gonna say anything.
Freaking interviews suck. Like, I hate doing interviews. Like, the only one I ever actually thought I nailed was the one which I was trying to get a job at an amusement park for a summer. And the only reason I think I succeeded was because the conversation completely derailed with the interviewer, and we just started talking about the theme park.
Oh yeah.
I'm a huge freaking theme park nerd, and that was like my specialty.
Yeah.
That's like the only reason I think I actually pulled off the interview is because I showed I'm a huge nerd for this sort of thing.
You know,
if I wasn't a huge nerd for that, I think I would crumble.
As long as they do a little bit of research before the interview, like what questions they might ask me, then I'm usually fine. Because usually they'll ask you the same questions, like, what did you do before, yada yada, stuff like that. I mean, it sucks because like being put on the spot like that kind of sucks, and like sometimes you just don't have the words to describe like what the answer is to the question, even though you know what the answer is. It's like, yeah, because I can take phone calls just fine. I was like, oh, why? I was like, well, I just can't.
For me, it wasn't necessarily the interview; it was the mounting nerves from having a like 3-hour drive.
Oh, well, that would do it. Yeah.
From my place to the interviewer that same day. That's where the real problem was.
Oh, I'm back.
'Cause
I'm back. I
nothing
didn't hear a single word
builds
you just
nerves
said,
like
Floki.
having-
Don't worry. He's talking to
like,
me.
Nothing builds nerves like having 3 hours of just the anticipation towards the interview,
Mm-hmm.
along with the 45 minutes of sitting in the dang wait room.
Yeah, that would definitely do it to me.
builds terror.
Yeah, I hate like the anticipation and stuff. That's kind of why I like it's like I kind of hate like scheduled events and stuff because for stuff like at work especially, it's like I just want to get this over with. Just please God get this over with. Yeah, interviews could be like that
Do you
too.
know that one? Do you know that one? Like even Family Guy was like, "Oh, here's the trick to job interviews. Just imagine your interview partner to be naked." He's like, then like the black guy's coming in, and he's like, "Put that fucking giant thing out of my face."
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. I think all of my interviews in the past few years have always been online. I think the only physical interview I did was I did the janitor one was a physical interview, and then
Hey, that's not your.
don't mind cools. My janitor job was a physical interview. I think the only reason I actually got that janitor job was because my dad was friends. My dad works at the school district I was a janitor for, and he was friends with the boss. So I think I got it through nepotism. So, but I had to do a physical interview with him, and that went okay. And then I had to do a physical interview for the FedEx stuff, and that was just meh. I was like, whatever. Wasn't really an interview. It was more like a class. Wasn't like a one-on-one interview. It was like we were in a classroom and just like, yeah. And that's about it. Those are the only 2 physical interviews. Actually, no, 3. I've done 3 physical interviews because I had a job in late 2019 for a startup company, and I actually had to physically. That was the one time I actually showed a job, The Wanderer, as my portfolio. Like, this is something I've done in Unity because they mentioned Unity stuff. So I was like, I've made this in Unity, and that seemed to help. So ironically, yeah. But I've only every interview I've had since 2020 has been virtual. I've never had to go into the office. Well, actually, yeah. Because my first day at my current job was like I already had done the interview by that point. I was basically hired. So, but all my interviews are usually virtual. But that's because I'm applying to places that are like work from home or like office jobs and stuff. So it's all been like virtual, whatnot. So, but yeah, kind of a pain. So, I mean, just the job applications are a pain in general. Like I said, because like half the jobs that are out there are fake, not actually real jobs. And then half the time they just won't ever apply back to you, even if they decline. I wish they would just do an auto email. So it's like whittling down the opportunities as you go down the chain. It's like, oh, that's. Sometimes I wish I could just message him and be like, hey, did you get my application? But then, like, I think that will just put you on a blacklist. It's like, oh, this guy's got, like, a attitude or something, or is being a little too weird. Let's not hire him. And it's like, ugh. If only.
That's what my family told me was to follow up on applications and all that.
Yeah, it depends on what place you're applying to, because sometimes there's not really a way to follow up. Like, the place you apply to might not have, like, a phone number that you can call or an email that you can directly email that isn't just, like, a help email for support. Because you don't want to, like...
physical location you can...
Yeah, or a physical... Because you can't just, like, email the support email and be like, hey, have you got my job application yet? Because they're not the ones that handle that. That's, like, the upper management. And it's like, there's no way to really... Because I had that happen at my job where, like, a caller would call in about something, like... Something on those lines of like wanting to talk to like upper management about a business deal, and I'm like, this is not the phone line to be calling. I was like, what are you doing, man? It's like someone with no options. So, yeah, it's a pain. Oh man, I need a drink. I've been talking a lot. TLDR, I just want to have money coming in and not have to do a job that sucks. So there you go. And I get so fat.
A lot of serious talk in the last 20
That's
minutes.
not serious talk. It's just talk about life and stuff. Yeah.
No, I mean, I'm talking about like let's better say like we're having a very one-sided talk about only about only one topic. Let's change the topic.
No, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but yeah, fair enough.
This
Yeah.
is frustrating me.
You get so frustrated with looking for a job, you just become self-employed. Hey, I'm making like $200 every 6 months. Okay, we're getting there.
Oh god damn it, today I'm in the Dalek HQV Discord. We had like a very funny conversation where I said like, I can do whatever I want as long as it's inconveniencing Turbo.
So
And
true.
one of the moderators painting said, no you can't do it, and I'm like, man, Painting, what happened to you? You used to be hip and young and funny, and now you are employed.
You really
and
fell off.
stable, boring.
You really fell off there, yeah. You really. And so,
And he's like, yeah, man, that's what the job does to you. And I'm like, fucking look how they massacred my boy.
like how they massacred my boy. Yeah, that's not. Oh, Connor, I didn't even see there. Hi, Connor.
Man, you make your money cringe.
What if I just gamble what money I have to win it big? What if I just gamble?
Money cringe?
And what if I just gamble?
And it's pretty funny because actually all of us, isn't it funny because all of us are technically of a social standing which is kind of okay because we can all afford VRs. That is something that you don't just buy.
Okay,
if
in
you
my
can't.
defense, I got my computer and my VR headset while I still had a well-paying job.
But you know, just because you have a headset doesn't mean you're in a well-standing position. Like I have a friend of mine who got a Quest 2 headset recently, and he's like, the only reason he was able to get the headset was because of like a Christmas money that he got from his like relatives and such. It was like, you know, he was in a bad financial position, but you know, he wanted, yeah. So it just depends.
People do be jumping around.
We're just waiting for the clock to tick down. Oh man, speed it
Yeah,
up
so
already!
it's
Oh my god,
11
Jesus Christ!
minutes.
Come on, I gotta speed it up already. Ugh.
Let's talk about
Your mom?
What,
Oh,
what
sorry,
could we
what?
talk about? What?
No, no.
Alright, trivia question.
Trivia
Let's
question?
See if you two know it.
I'm probably not.
Alright.
I see you jump and
This has an actual serious answer.
Uh-oh.
What is
Not
the
yours.
airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow in miles per hour?
Of course, he asked this question. I don't know. It's like 728 miles per hour, I think, right?
Is that this weird Monty Python question?
To be more specific, what is the airspeed velocity of a unladen European swallow in miles
Yeah,
per
there
hour?
you go. So
There is an
yeah, it was
actual
like a
answer.
European swallow or American swallow. I don't know
Yeah,
that.
the joke answer would be responding with African or European, but I'm
Yeah,
being
African,
saying
European.
European to be specific. There is an actual like answer in miles per hour for this question.
Oh yeah, I mean, I assume
Yeah,
there would be.
okay.
I just wouldn't know it off the top of my head. I'm not a bird expert. I don't know this stuff. Crazy?
I only know this because I was bored on the internet and I went down a rabbit hole and I found someone did a full like study. Literally in the initial part, they said they got the inspiration for doing this study from that Monty Python bit. So they just actually did the math, and the answer is about 24 miles per hour.
Oh. Oh, I would have been close if I'd guessed.
Yeah, the more you know.
I mean, we were all born on the internet, kind of. We're all about the same age, roughly. I mean, anyone older than me is probably
Bored.
not.
No, not born. Not born. Bored.
No, he said born on the internet.
He said bored. You were bored on the internet.
Oh, bored.
Bored.
Oh, I thought I said born. I was like, oh, we've all been born on the internet. I mean, we're fucking millennials. We like.
Who says that they're bored on the internet?
No, I mean like in the generation that was very like influenced by the internet. I thought that's what he meant. You know, like we were born and then like the internet's been a huge part of our lives and stuff. You know, that's what. Hey, Elsie. That's what I thought he meant. So, hello. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, little guy. You know what I'm talking about, little man. Ugh.
Gosh, now I just want to run a trivia game.
Well, I didn't really get on the internet till 2010 when I was like 11 years old. So, like everything before that was like rosy and cheery, and I was just a kid. And I found out about the internet. Oh boy, and then it all went downhill from there. It all went downhill from there. Yeah, I mean it was the start of middle school too, so you know everyone gets weird in middle school. So, hey, I didn't go through a goth phase at least.
But you discovered the wonder of cool math games, right?
Oh, yeah, obviously. Everyone played cool math games in school. At least once they have. Like, who hasn't? That's like the one like website that wasn't blocked that you could go to and actually just play a game. Wasn't even math related. It was just games.
May JavaScript rest in peace.
I actually followed the Cool Math Games Twitter account.
Adobe Flash Player, rest in peace.
I mean, the Cool Math Games is still around. I follow the Twitter account, so they're still doing stuff. About what you would expect if you follow the Twitter account. So they're nice. They're cool people.
Yeah.
I need to find that one game that I played on Cool Math Games that was like a shooting game. I forgot what it was called, but it was really cool. I remember playing a lot of it when I was in school, in computer lab, because you would like do all your work, and then I had a few teachers where it was like you do all your work.
It's randomly cutting out.
Oh.
That is so fucking weird.
Oh, weird. Yeah.
Might be your dad.
I had a few computer teachers that were like, yeah, once you finish your work, you can do stuff on the computer. So I would always be like finishing my work and then just doing stuff on the computer. Like the best thing I could think of was when I was in high school. A few of the computer classes I had, we had one particular teacher that taught multiple different classes, and like whenever we had her as a teacher, we always knew like she would always be like, yeah, you can as long as you do your work, if you finish it, then you can do what you want on the computer. So we would play Minecraft because someone had Minecraft someone had brought Minecraft onto the school computer, and it was the Minecraft version that they added horses. For context, like that was when they added horses. But we had Minecraft as the school computers, and it was cool because all the computers are part of a local area network, so you could play on a server together with the different computer labs on one Minecraft server. So it's like someone in a different class could be playing in the same server, like same map, like same world as you in Minecraft, because like everything was connected as a local area network. So that was really funny to me, like the fact that that was a thing. So like me and my friend Matt and my other friend Tyrone, we would play Minecraft after we finished our work. That's actually how I met my friend Matt. He's actually in my Discord. So that's like the one friend from high school I still have contact with. Is my friend Matt. He's in the Discord actually. My Wildclaw 101 Discord. He's actually in the Discord. I'm not gonna tell you who he is, but he is there. But yeah, he's like he's my one friend from high school that I still talk to, because they always talk in high school about like.
Dude, if you're watching and you want to dox yourself, let us know.
You want to dox yourself?
I'm paying everybody in your Discord now.
Please no. But they always talk about in high school like. They always talk about like in high school the majority of the people you're friends with in high school probably like you're not gonna be friended with them like after high school. Like it's gonna kind of like teeter away because everyone kind of goes their own way. Like the only reason like you're hanging out with these people is because you're in the same school. So like once you guys all go your separate ways, like you probably won't hang out. But the nice thing with my friend Matt was even while we were in high school, we actually talked outside of high school and we played games together. We talked through Facebook Messenger. That was how we talked to each other. Because we didn't have Discord back then. Like that wasn't a thing back then. Discord hadn't come out yet. So we used Facebook Messenger. Yeah, it was Facebook Messenger, and I think we used like Skype or something for voice chat, and we would play games together on like Skype. So like because we actually had that like connection outside of school, that was kind of how we stayed friends. I haven't talked to him in quite a while. I think last I heard he was like moving to. He wanted to move in with friends like in another state or something. I don't know if he actually still lives here or not. I have to ask him. I played Deep Rock with him. We like Deep Rock. He's actually the one that gifted me Deep Rock, actually. The whole reason I have Deep Rock Galactic is because I was gifted it by my real life friend. And we played it together. And I still have clips on my stream of when I first played Deep Rock with my friend. And you can go find those. They're like at least fucking... I don't know how old they are. They're probably at least like late 2018 old. But I just remember... I gotta find this clip so this fucking cracked me up. It was great. But yeah, that's just an interesting thing. Because yeah, like I said, you don't it kind of sucks because like high school, like being in school is like its own bubble, and you're not really aware of like what's going on in the outside world until you like leave that bubble. And nowadays it's like I'm so much more like free and open and stuff. Whereas in high school, like it's kind of crazy to think how constrained I was, or people are in general when they're in school.
Testing. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, buy red drinks. Oh, God, you're killing me, Smith.
Sorry,
Please.
I'm just testing some shit right now. Like
yeah, no.
My OBS still catches me, even though my VR chat sometimes just doesn't catch
Yeah.
stuff. Let's say, but it does. It does.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm closing OBS again. Don't need that anymore.
But yeah, no. If somebody asked me, if you could go back to high school, would you? I'd probably say no. Like, I'm happy being an adult. Thank you very much. I'm pretty freaking happy being an adult. I like having this independence. It's very nice. Don't think I'd trade that to go back to high school. So, not sure why people would think that.
I could go back and do over a few things.
I mean,
I do have regrets.
I mean, if you're talking about like redoing your life, I guess yeah. But like, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could be the same way, but at the same time, like, I don't mind what I've done. I think the decisions I made have brought me to this point. I'm pretty okay. So I don't think I'd want to really redo. I mean, I guess there's like a few things I probably would go back and make not happen or change or redo, but nothing too crazy. I think I'm like, oh, I've made my mistakes and now I've lived with them. I haven't really made any bad mistakes, but, you know, just things that, you know, like, would suck. I'm just hanging out. Yeah, no, Smith, you're fine. We're actually about to wrap up here in like we actually are about to wrap up here in just a second.
It's actually 1 minute and then.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be wrapping up at 12. Yeah. No, this is just how Inkeeping usually is. Like actually tonight's actually been a really quiet night. Ironically, we usually have like this is a very quiet Friday night. I will say, because usually we have more people around this time, but. Hey, sometimes the nights are quiet, so it's just how it is, so...
I like it when it's a little bit more peaceful around here.
I do too, but I also like when I get to see people, like, having their own conversations and stuff. It doesn't bother me either way, so it's like whatever. Alright, I'm gonna go BRB and do my in stuff, so I'll be right back. Wait for Snapcube on the TV. Oh my gosh. Hello. Oh. All right, everyone. I hope you enjoyed watching. I'm going to wrap up for tonight because it's the end of the session. It's 12. We may be doing a development unit, like we may be doing a Blender / Unity development stream tomorrow, depending on how things go. But otherwise, aside from the development streams I might be doing between now and Wednesday, we'll be back with the normal bartending on Wednesday. I don't know where we're gonna go, but we'll find out. But yeah, you guys enjoy your weekend, and if I don't see you again, yeah, like I said, just enjoy your weekend. So